Don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture.
It's time for Thank Goodness You're Here, which I'm told is an accurate simulation of British life in Barnsley. Controller. See how it goes. Other from town. Yeah, I'm from town. Dead right? I'll do my best to translate.
Oh, along the road there lives a guy I'd like you all to know. He grew a great big marrow for the Luton Flower Show. He showed it to a lady who lived just along the way. And when she saw the size of it, he had the ladies.
Sure, we'll play it in dialect. Go on then.
Tiny Tums, Tiny Pies. You simply won't get tinier.
Peens, not quite peas, not quite beans, but something special in betweens.
Barbara, get the big plates out.
Oh, Nigel.
Give your wife the best. Give her Big Ron's big pies.
Come on down to what is... Come on down to what is Bedhall, where we have an ample variety. So give us
Bammy Bazzers, Buttery Nubs. Bammy Bazzers, Buttery Nubs. Bammy Bazzers, Buttery Nubs. Bammy Bazzers, Buttery Nubs.
Family. Romance. Pit. Visit Barnsworth. It's rate good.
So that's Barnsworth. Strange place, I know, but they need what we're selling, see? I've got you a meeting with the Lord Mayor today, so don't miss that bus. Are you listening? Get going!
That man has some,
What are you still doing here, boy? Get out!
that man has some blood pressure problems. Oh, it me. Leaded? Ah, good old leaded water. I'll leave.
Barnsworth awaits, boy!
I'm failing the tutorial. Ah,
Carol, I'm going to need another top-up of the letter.
I have only just begun, yes.
Yes, it happened again. Good grief, lad. The front door's right there. We're 10 stories up for crying out loud.
What a beauty! Oh, I've never seen one as big as that before. What a whopping! It must be 18 inches long or more. It's such a lovely colour. It's nice and round and fat. Whoever thought an arrow could grow as big as that? Oh, what a beauty! Oh, I've never seen one as big as that before. What a whopping! It must be 18 inches long or more. It's such a lovely colour. It's nice and round and fat. Whoever thought an arrow could grow as big as that? Oh, what a beauty! I've never seen one as big as this before.
I'm sorry, love. Mr. Mayor's in a meeting, and he won't be free for another few hours yet. But if you just sit there, I'll let you know when he's ready. All right, love.
We just enjoyed the crab rangoons. Let's try the crab rangoons for a minute. Yeah. She's got one of the fuzzy foot things with the on top of the monitor. There are so many deep cuts here. Like even in this one page. Let's go this way. Mortis and Brachio, Crassus. Strong in the arm and thick in the head! Oh, Yorkshire, Yorkshire, born and bred. Love it. Fucking love it. Am I hitting things or am I just nutting him? Okay, no, I'm punching him. They could have put anything there. The fact they put funny sign is very funny. Oh, mother makes buttering goods. Boogie alert. Ah. Yep, fried chicken too. Look, I'm a sucker for a good Latin joke. Can I help?
Nick's Bricks, come get your bricks. Bricks by the brick, bricks by the bag. High quality bricks by Nick, that's me.
Oh my god! Fuck yeah, Tony's fucking punk bands. Oh no, well, I committed a felony, that's fine. Please tell us hello. Hi. Rat! That man's either seen too much sun or he's been eating too many sausages. He's got the itis. Dr. Bum Bum. Bobby Odd Jobs. Slap the pigeons. Milk snatchers. Jesus Christ. What a... Nobody would know what a milk snatcher is in the US. Or like even in the UK in the you know 2020s. I really wish there was another British person in chat with me to talk about, but I couldn't raise Spud earlier, so we'll see. Oh, then maybe he's woken up, hold on. Or we might have a visit from a real Yorkshireman. That's Dorset. Born in Manchester. You know, the Blitz. I'm from Devon, so I am a dirty, filthy southerner. So we were only a little bit completely fucked by Thatcher. Whereas like Barnsley was, this must be Barnsley in the 80s because there are people here. Jump it in. This is delightful. Skimmer's brew.
I can never think of what's on this. We'll be open in a minute, fellas.
Lager. Oh.
Lager! Pint lager! Sir?
Thank goodness you're here. I spied a shiny tuppence down this here runoff. But more fool me, my arm has become traphead. Woohoo! Woohoo! Or perhaps you might see about sourcing some lubrication, that I might slip free.
See it, smell it, sorted.
Morning. Council tax all paid.
Oh, thumb it in. Thumb it in. Alright.
I need something greasy to slip me out of here.
Greasy, you say.
What a dull...
Aha.
What a fup. I'm sorry, mister. We're not open at the moment.
Because this dolt has lost my keys. And now we've got to wait for that useless locksmith.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Meg. What am I like?
Colin, you are the most work-shy fop I've ever had the misfortune to employ.
Oh, silly me. Oh.
Right, so we've got to find a key.
Just the man I need.
Dear.
The mayor's asked me to clean up this little rose garden. You can start by getting on that mower.
Somewhere.
I love you.
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 I love you. I love you.
I love you. I
Oh, okay, I'm in the background. I was like, what's supposed to happen?
I love you.
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 I'm mowing the fucking...
I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
I
I love you.
love you.
I love you. I love you.
That's easy.
That is a fine statement. My wife could learn a thing or two.
Nice firm grip on that mower, lad. Maybe Reg's wife could learn a thing or two.
How do you do, young man? Almost done, and then I can finally get home to my puzzles. I love puzzles. No chance of any of them round here, though. Oh.
Well, I guess no breakfast for me. Typical. I never get my way. Oof. Ah.
Oh dear.
Jesus, they don't shy from the common filth of Britain, do they? Dog ends everywhere.
Alright, give it a tug. Oof.
Poor Charlie. I hope he gets that tuppence.
Mail. Ah, keys.
Now then, Larry. How about a cobbler's pint, eh?
What's a cobbler's pint then?
It's like a normal pint. But I take both my shoes off.
I'd love to, Ronnie, but the beer's coming out all flat.
Flat? Well, why don't you go down into the cellar and knock a few barrels about?
Slim chance of that. I don't even know how to get downstairs.
You can't get downstairs in your own blinking public house.
Well, Florence normally does it, but she's off today.
Good grief.
While you're down there, lad, give those barrels a shake up, won't you? Hey, looking good up here.
Oh. This is where British people come from.
Ah, nothing like a nice wet pint to start the day. Every morning I wake up, can of lager, then I do a big wee, then I get out of bed and go downstairs for my morning pint. You know, you need steady hands to be a locksmith. Ah, Larry, we were just talking about my morning pint. I think I'll take it now, please.
Right you are, Ronnie. Another morning pint coming up. You working today then, fella?
Yes. In fact, I'm supposed to be at Meg's already, I think. I'll be back in a minute for my morning pint.
Oh, what's he like, eh? Come on then, let's pour you a pint and all. On the house.
Nice.
That Ronnie's a character. He'll be back later, I reckon.
Wake up, have your lager, do a big wee.
Once more with vigor. It's no use.
We're all here, yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Apparently we're going to Barnsley.
yeah, to Barnsley.
Thanks for fetching
Barnsley.
me, lad.
We're away to Barnsley.
We've now come.
Barnsley.
Help yourself to out from
It's a weird place, Barnsley.
Yeah.
Everyone talks without opening their mouth properly. Because it's very windy in Barnsley.
Wouldn't want to get the wind in your mouth.
Exactly. Get your tongue all dried out. Got
Colin,
to talk really quick.
Colin, you soft twat. You're using the broom the wrong way up.
How's it going, Nancy?
Pretty good, man, you. Made fresh monthly.
Yeah. Oh, dear me. Yeah. Going okay over it. I am sorry, man. I literally saw your message as I woke up from my nap and was like, oh no! It's now!
What are you doing with that mop, boy?
Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Meg. My mum's got me back on the mercury again.
Give me strength.
The fucking, Royal British Legion thing.
Oh yeah!
The red pot on the counter.
Red pot!
I've been like giggling over these little references the whole time.
Nice.
Oh. Milk next to flour never sours. Milk.
Oh, you found me. I'm the fridge stoat. I'm awfully
Wait, hang on.
rigid.
Did that just say that
no, I
this
I'm
freezer,
actually
this
down low,
walk-in
if you
fridge,
catch my meaning.
is 37 degrees Celsius?
Yep. Hydrate.
What?
I will be hydrating, yep. Oh, extra large buttery no. Oh. Farewell.
Ooh, hello.
Right up in. What? No, why that one?
Rightio, chaps. Ready for one last tug-a-roo? Grab a hold of my forum. On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Go! Ooh. What's this? 'Twas nary a threepence. 'Twas a threepence. Pray tell, young threepence, where best to spend ye?
I did set the language to dialect, yeah.
Oh, what luck! A wishing well. Godspeed, young threepence.
Oh, you blooming turnip.
In for a penny.
Here is the clock. The Trumpton clock. Never.
Alright. That's 9. Time to get up. What's happened to the locksmith?
How queer. There it is noon and all asunder. Eee.
This guy must be a southerner. She says, as a southerner.
Close today. The problem with chicken.
Problem with the chicken! Alright. Yeah, but it's like, they come and get Nick's bricks. Here's a deep cut for you. Please notice. Hello.
Oh.
That is a polite noise. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Little bin with a big black sack full next to it. Yep.
Yeah. The general, like, British, like, sludge of, The ground is slightly wet, so there are worms and beetles crawling all over it.
Yeah.
There's chip wrappers and fucking dog ends everywhere.
Yeah.
when
old
Chris
British
was always...
landmines.
Yeah. There's special drinks. Pisserman's Brew. The ma'am. The ma'am. No, hey ma'am. Taking that piss. Well, I found the battery hole. Oh. Lady Di. Lady Di commemorative plate.
Oh God.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course.
Do you think it'll work this time, Jasper? Oh dear.
Oh, yes, Marge. I don't think this thing's worked in quite a while. How have you been cooking fish and chips all this time?
Oh, I just do a cold fry, usually. Whoa.
Hang on a wee minute. Where's my blinking spanner? Oh, don't tell me it's been pinched again. It'll be that senile old fishmonger Bish down at the market. You better get down there and find it, or it'll be cold chips till the cows come home.
Fate worse than
Now
death.
then, Marge, about my payment.
Oh, well, it looks like there's no money until...
No, I'm not doing it like that again. I didn't walk right for a week last time.
Oh,
Smells
no.
only just washed out.
Suit yourself.
Oh dear.
Health and safety rating, piss poor. Fish and chips, 10 bob. Fish or chips, 10 bob. Can of pop, 10 bob. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Kids deal, just eat some of your mums. Oh, the fucking chip forks! Oh, the
Yeah, the little wooden chip forks.
the restaurant red sauce dispenser.
Mm-hmm.
I want some fucking fish and chips now, eh?
Ah,
Just chip all.
it's been a while. What was your order of choice from a chippy?
Cornish pasty and curry sauce usually, or a battered sausage, curry sauce.
Yeah.
Biffs.
So
Hands at 7:30.
all the ones
Never suggest
all the
late.
ones near me,
Nice
we
footfall.
never had pasties in them.
That's okay.
We had
Didn't
a
get it
couple
quite right
that
my
would do
first
pies,
28 times either.
It's nothing like walking this.
but yeah, like you always had to get some amount of moisture.
Yeah.
With them, and be it, you know, depending on which chip shop that you went to in my hometown, you either went with the curry sauce because it was really, really good from that one particular chip shop, or you went with mushy peas.
Oh, well,
Had to be one of the two.
mushy peas aren't a thing down south, so our choice was curry sauce or curry sauce.
I see.
Oh, knocking on my door, is it?
If you get a good place up north that does mushy peas.
You see the name of this building? go on down, price shaggers.
Oh yeah, you know, legally distinct from Poundland.
Yeah. Oh, the fucking lotto.
Oh god, yeah. Oh Jesus.
Yeah. We're no longer accepting weird Scottish notes. It's legal tender. Oh, everything is a goddamn. Oh yeah, there's the. Why are things wibbling? From bird to bottle. Hold on.
Thank goodness you're
Again.
here. If you're looking for something to do, stand middle aisle is your right stick. Can you straighten it up for us?
Siggies, fresh and delicious.
Oh, good quality pin. Find a pin, 10 bob. Everything's 10 bob.
Beans.
2 for 1, 3 for 2, 1 for all.
Not
buckle
quite
my
bees.
shoes. Oh, I don't know. I better call Mother.
Not quite peas. Not quite beans. Peas. Yeah, cigs are probably the freshest item in the shop. Choose the bag.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Here you go, love. Double-ended mops. Can't fuck it up.
Jay and Mel.
Oh, J and Mel! No, from JML. I just even got the little TV thing there.
That is such a fucking deep cut. Oh.
Yeah, there was so when you went into shops, sometimes there would be this little TV stand with these like as seen on TV products, and there was always from JML, which is this like conglomerate that sold tat as seen on TV.
Yep.
New from JML. Let me in. Alright.
So fucking good. And yeah, as Jaded Cynic says, loads of security cameras, none of the monitors work.
Yeah. Tell you what. This says tell you what. That's good.
Clocking off, are you?
Yep. Hey, love. So another deep cut. The red line over the thing means that this road has no throughput. You see them everywhere.
It's a dead end.
Okay. Yeah, it's a dead end.
Yep. Or at least there's no like it's a dead end for vehicles, for cars.
You want a bottle of white shite, love?
White shining.
Yeah, white lightning.
2 litre bottle of cider.
Yeah. A 2 litre bottle of cider. In a
Hard
plastic.
cider for the Yanks. Hard cider.
Never ever drink any alcohol from a plastic bottle.
No. Especially not cider from a plastic bottle. That stuff is lethal.
Big Ron's big pies. No parking, no dogging. I've seen bars and places where illegal activities taking place in this area. I've seen one of those signs in real life, and it's just like, okay.
Yeah, cool. Okay, well, good. I'm glad that you're aware of it. Are you going to do anything about it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we're aware.
Hello.
Pay.
I've got a sausage.
Oh god,
Would you like
some of
it?
these
Here you go.
some of these posters and whatnot are
dropped it.
just straight
That's
out
okay.
of
I've got another.
oh,
it
what's
again.
the name of the damn
Hold
thing?
on.
I've got some more inside. Back in a mo.
Did you see that?
See what?
The whole.
Yeah. Ooh.
Got a sausage for you. So, dropped it. I've got another one. It drops it. Bobby Bash area.
Oh
Good. 1 AM, 3 PM, afternoon, half 2, noon. Looking for a good time. Gas pipe.
Oh god, yeah.
Outlet pipe for the
Bergie alert.
boogie alert. All the best times were taken. Oh no, half 2's alright.
Half 2's alright. It's dentist o'clock.
2:30.
Yeah, 2:30.
What have we got here then? A toad and the owl. Don't worry, little fella. I'll pop you down the apples and pears in a jiffy.
Oh, it's a proper little cockney. Cockney chimney sweet.
Horrible.
A fine mess. No bother there,
Scarfo,
young
that's
man.
it.
Help yourself to some
I was
scrambled
trying to
bread
remember
on your
the
way
damn
out.
name of the book.
Have some scrambled bread on the way out.
Fucking plane says Roy.
Yep.
There's a 10 bob note. Train spotting for toss pots.
Oh, Tickler's
the-
choice of eating tobacco.
The packet of backy.
Yeah.
Yes.
3 decimal coins.
Do you see in the very back the plug socket?
Yeah,
The double plug socket.
Yeah, Type G. The best plug.
Exactly.
The best plug. You know why it's the best plug? Because its earth plug is right there. You can turn them on and off individually. The single safest plug, and America is too afraid to be safe.
Yep.
I better get a dustpan and bush.
I miss British plugs.
Its own switch, its own fuse, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I've been sucking this pipe all morning. I haven't got a drop out of it. Little Tom Anther here's nearly crusted over. We need to dampen that topsoil pronto.
Shed. I can smell that shed.
Yeah.
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 Old weed killer and like cheap wood varnish.
Come on, get into it, Benjamin.
Yeah, one of the rain barrels.
Oh, D.
Ow.
Alright.
Hello, I'm a worm. One thing you ought to know about worms, we love rain. One time, I went up for my rain, but it wasn't rain. It was a bird playing a cruel trick. You're not a bird, are you? I should hope not. I'm a worm.
Amazing.
Glorious.
Pair of eyes back there. There we go. Can I fucking help you, sir? Dog.
Oh no.
Oh no. Tunneling for the desperate gardener. Lost tools. Mate, archaeologists are gonna have a field day when they dig up Britain and find all the like broken like gardening implements just tossed aside. Liminal spaces may be less engaging than they appear. Oh yeah, there's the backy, the scalp eye phallus undergrunt. Under 25, smoking age. Oh, it's a cigarette.
Oh, iron, vitamin C.
Oh, you're 12. Oh, you prick. It's a boss fight. Alright, well done.
Goodness you're here, lad. This store's a right mess. Give us a hand setting it up, won't you? I'll do it myself. The gout's playing up.
Okay, yep, another thing I can smell. What?
Oh, a fine scene.
Jasper, I've no idea how that got there.
Aye, pull the other one. Passing off my spanner as a stiff kipper, is it?
But we've been friends for 40 years. Why on earth would I betray your trust now?
Why don't you spare me the excuses, you fat trout? I'm taking this back to my toolbox where it belongs.
How embarrassing. Cracking work, lad. The stores never look better.
Alright. Mr. Bishes sings and fishes.
Have you heard about Big Ron's?
What's he done?
No pies.
No pies?
I know, that's what I said and all. On a Thursday morning, no less.
On a Thursday morning. What you gonna do?
Well, I don't know, but I'd eat pie for tea.
Oh, of course you do. Why don't you ask out Beverly to make you one?
Oh, I suppose they do with that jar of mustard that he's using.
Well, there you go then. I'll be round at 6.
But you're not invited.
One of my favourite things in like northern vernacular English, Bishens, Tabens, Bellends, in northern vernacular English is repeating an exclamation back to you.
Yeah.
Sandra loves trams. Ah, yeah, pick a mix.
Yeah. Nice.
Alright, now this is a little bit insensitive. However, it is quite accurate. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on this, except to say that okay, yeah, sure. Yep, it's the old Sikh dude who can absolutely fix your phone. Turds, I got this box of turds. I like how your own interaction. Yeah.
Doug's the name, Rugs are the game. Janice the wife, Dad in Corfu, 1992. Don't ask me how.
Oh god. Behind Sam's hams. No way this is gonna be a teeth mixed.
Oh, aye.
Hello?
That little travel agent.
Oh yeah, flights to Guernsey.
Yeah.
Blooming heck, you've really set him off now, haven't you?
Well, what?
The bonds with the
Well, you
mood.
didn't have to say it like that.
Don't be so soft about it. I've got a big tour. They don't see me chucking bananas.
You don't see me chucking bananas.
Icky blend. So much trash.
Legends.
Ah, the old salmonellas.
Yeah.
Porky knobbers, dregs benedict, crust sarnie.
Wow. Beautiful.
Crust sarnie. Jesus.
5 across, a thick rope of wire.
Cable. Bodge's veg hole. Alright. I love his facial expression, like, well. Nobody wears a bra in this town.
Oh, pre-stiffened socks.
All I need is my burger.
What'd you say?
That's a thing that says socks already stiffened.
Oh, good. Pre
Yeah, you can have any of that. Karen,
Oh, yeah, socks pre-stiff. Miscellaneous, lightly soiled. Miscellaneous, medium soiled. Bargain.
Can't won't need anything where she's going, and then like name of small town nearby. What the fuck? God, I love the cans of white shite everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Very accurate to small northern town.
Oily baps.
Oily baps, get them fresh, get them warm, get them moist.
I'm
High
oily
in
bap.
carbs, higher in oil.
Get your baps out, lad! Alright.
No breakfast, and now no lunch. Oh, I guess I will just starve. Oh.
Eating mercury. Tony's Tatten toy. Oh my god, the fucking car boot sale toys.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
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 That's very good. That's very good.
Squint and lick. So, always a dude selling toys at a car boot sale, and it's always like, tat you buy for like, 10p and then sell for £1 each.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ah, and the DVDs, the legit DVDs.
Oh yes,
Yep.
100% legit. Yeah.
You want Monsters Inc. just come out in theatre? I got it right now.
The absolute state of this.
What's he doing in there?
Go on.
Oh, you've come just in the nick of time. I came in as usual, opened up shop, counted till, went to make my first pie of the day, and then I realised we've no meat. I can't make a pie without meat. It's the second most important ingredient. Oh, I hate to say it, but you'll have to get down to Sam's Hams and pick us up some of his steaks. Oh, a sorry state indeed.
Cook Queen.
Get that oven warmed up for when this young man comes back.
Yes, of course, Mr. One. Right away.
Come on then, lad. Let's be having you.
Flo. Oh, that's the driving school. Oh, the poor instructor. They get around though, yeah. Alright.
Cash for cash.
Where'd you see that?
It's just slightly up from where you are now. It's in the corner next to the trash pile.
Oh yeah, cash for cash.
Yeah, it's an ATM. It's labelled as cash for cash.
Yeah, cash for cash. Bushy bank. Off to Bushy banking.
Oh god, the little.
This is a fucking British Gothic, is what this is.
Yeah. God damn.
The junction box.
Yeah, the little substation thing. Gunning for plonkers.
Nice.
Looks like we didn't need that hose after all, lad. Right, so all we need now is fertilizer. I reckon Roger.
Do I smell quail?
Oh.
Oh, I see. Twice
Get
but a tomato.
Get out of here.
Ooh, more for me. Dirty love, Herbert. Dirty love.
Jesus Christ. Some mothers do have them.
Ooh, for 4 minutes.
Yeah, right.
We're a big bar household. No snail zone.
You know, I love cucumbers, but I cannot stand a snail.
Glorious.
Every time I put one in my mouth, I'm nearly sick. Can you do me a favour? If you see any snails, give them a clip round the ear hole for me.
Clip round the euro, got it. I'd also have accepted Luggle.
Oh, Billy, I knew you'd do this. Oh. Nyeh. 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 Nyeh.
Fucking neighbours' kids, eh?
Mm-hmm.
It's you again.
Hey, Bez, there's some really good-looking fish in here. That one's got a nice set of teeth.
Right.
I hope we catch some at Bez. I'm starving.
Ah, the dingleweed. A most invasive and
I
hostile
don't
flower.
wait since I've been
If
chewing
even
the
slightly
railings
agitated,
this
it will
morning.
burst and scatter the seed. Fortunately, I've caught this one
There's
before it
some
could do
nice
any
ones
damage.
in here today.
Never touch a dingleweed with the open palm. They are dangerously virile.
Dangerously virile.
Oh,
Back to garden. Hi, Jaden Cynic. I have been reading your commentary. Fucking you, Jingleweed. Graham Shags Moss. There we are. This hapless little mook just fucking. Turret farm. Ah, yep, farm.
I can't seem to understand it. I pick up all the litter and I put it in a bag. And then, next thing I know, it's blooming everywhere. I'll never make a puzzle night at this rate. Still, I do love litter.
Is that Charlie Chalk litterbug joke where there's a hole in the bag?
Yeah. Oh god, Adsy, yeah, the little bug with his hole in the bag,
Yeah.
and every piece he picks up, it falls right out the back
Yeah.
again. He just walks around the island. Good
Man, that
lord.
child. Your grandmate, just back up a little bit. No, forward now. Almost. Yeah, just back now. Okay.
Oh, you beansed it, mate. You beamed it.
You beansed it right up. Oh, look at his little face.
Both of my dads were diggers, so there were always spades knocking about the house. Picked one up one day, never put it back down. Ooh.
A bit of
Boil the
recognition.
kettle.
Bit of recognition from the Ah.
Oh god. Ah!
We're on a break. So
Oh god. No, Adsy, no. No. Ah!
keep going. Faff, I've had enough. Yeah, I have the language set to dialect. And the test to see whether you can or can't play in dialogue mode is it comes up with you're from Tan, and then you can say yes I am or sorry what.
I've been in that alley, Cynic. I've been in that alley.
Yeah, we've all been
I've
in
been
that
in
alley.
countless alleys like that.
This behold another Gothic.
Yeah.
Yeah, these old back-to-backs have been repurposed to terraces. Jesus.
Do you know, one of the things that has genuinely given me the weirdest vibe in video games was playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Oh yeah?
And quite literally, there's parts of London, like, you know, supposedly like at the time that it's set, that I started walking down, and it was like I was walking, like, it was like controlling a video game character, walking down the streets of my hometown.
Yeah.
Because these little back alleys were exactly the same as in the 90s.
Uh-huh.
It's like,
like
it
these
was
are
such an odd feeling.
like these are the back-to-backs that they built around like the like mid 1800s that never got demolished, never really went away until while they were rebuilding after the war. They were like, you know what? These one-room houses with no amenities would make great terraces, and now some of them are millions of dollars.
Nuts.
Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of criticism of Ubisoft, but their AC team really did get the vibe down.
Yeah, they really did.
Close, I got to walking around my hometown of video games, Retro City Rampage, nice. Yeah, like, this is the thing with a lot of historic areas in British towns you don't really see in American towns, is that, like, every single one of these every single one of these bricks was placed by hand, right? And, like, they've never been changed. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. Love a good door gag. Love it.
Oh, hello there, young man. Thank goodness you're here. My drain pipes are all blocked up over there, and I need them cleaning out. Won't you give it a go?
Yep, poorly installed satellite dish.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's him again.
I love you. Will you marry me? No. Or. Yep, it just repeats.
Yep. Like all those streets.
Wow. Oh, this is working.
Great job!
A proud tiny pie family.
They'll be here any minute.
It's only Nancy's new bloody boyfriend. She's got a new one every week.
Alright, it'll be nice to have a proper sit-down tea.
I'd rather have a sit-down week.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Glorious.
Ludo narrative. Literally pissing on Ludo narrative. Love it.
I don't know, love. We have got bricks at home.
Ooh, good make though.
So it is such a deep fucking cut that place is called Barnsworth Fried Chicken 2.
Yeah.
Because in my hometown, there is a place, like literally a takeaway place, called Tasty Bites 2.
Yeah. I've seen, like... So this was a thing that I've seen a lot in a lot of different towns, and they seem to have, like, convergently evolved.
Yeah.
Which is just like, there's already a place called Barnsworth Fried Chicken, so another place opens up and calls itself Barnsworth Fried Chicken 2, right? Like, I've actually seen a Chicken on the Hill and a Chicken on the Hill 2.
Yeah. And I genuinely, I think half the time it's the original place wanted to expand.
Yeah.
But then so that they didn't, like, run the risk of going bust when expanding in case it didn't work, is they registered with Company's House as, like, another independent business.
Yeah.
With, like, the owner's brother or something. Which is why you then get, oh yeah, it's Tasty Bites, but then there's Tasty Bites 2.
Yeah.
Bring back asbestos. It's fine.
And then, of course, the original goes out of business. So, because they let the quality drop, and now Tasty Bites 2 is just there. And it's the only one, but I can't change the name.
Dude in the middle of the town square with a bunch of pamphlets talking shit.
Yeah.
There's never any sensible person. Well, Lost Cat also lost one child.
Do you know the weirdest place that I've ever seen those people with the pamphlets in real life? So, earlier on this year, I went with my American friends who had come over to do a bit of European tripping. We went to Switzerland. And while we were in Switzerland, we went to Gruyere, the tiny little village on top of a mountain. As we got into Gruyere on the bus, there was a bunch of old people with the pamphlets. Advertising exactly what everyone with those little pamphlet stands advertise. And it's like, who comes to Gruyere and sees this and goes, hey, you know what, actually? Yeah! Like, huh?
Yeah. Also, Jaded Cynic is right. Every place like that has two cooks.
They send the good cook to the
good
new
cook
shop,
and the cheap cook, and the good cook buggers off.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do you see the Latin above the store?
Fortis in brachio, crassus in capite.
You know what it means?
I did not, unfortunately, learn any Latin. I went to, public school.
Neither did I. I learned it later on in life. Complete this
nice.
sentence. Yorkshire, born and bred.
Oh god, I don't know. I'm from farther north than that.
Strong in the arm and thick in the head.
Fortis in brachio, crassus in capite.
capite.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh, good lord.
Quick kick. That's kick then.
Oh my god.
So, I was watching the television last night.
I know
The
a couple
numbers
of
were getting
very
higher
small
and higher.
Latin phrases.
The
I
programming
can't usually figure out what they are on my own.
irrelevant. I was almost entrapped by the telly show.
Hey, you know what?
A
It's
long
always
fun
fun.
piece about a wet and dry vacuum cleaner almost caught my eye. But then I happened upon the strangest of things. An entire television channel dedicated to women on the phone. I dialed immediately, and the operator connected me to the most enchanting lady, Chantal. We spoke for hours
Chantal
of
is the
Tolstoy
most British
and of
fucking name.
Dickens, and of Tchaikovsky, and of course, anatomy. And see, that's why I needed your credit card details, Larry.
Right, Ronnie. For the telly lady.
That's right, Larry. That was for a night of mutual pleasure.
Right you are, Ronnie.
Now, about my tab. I won't be paying it. I need all of the money for the wet and dry vacuum. I wonder, Larry, just how wet can we get it?
Pie boy. Ronzale, Oaky Brew, classic pint of beer, license to serve minors. I've seen that, man. We're back down here again.
There you go.
Yeah, lad. Alright.
The pump with the John Smith's label.
Yeah.
Roan's ale.
Also, this graffiti. This is
Yeah.
stuff. This is stuff I talked about earlier, but like, yeah, milk snatchers. Fucking. Don't leave your pints out too long. Milk snatchers are fucking.
Hey, oh, it's happened again. Me pasty pop. Meg, what's all this? Oh, hey.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we trying to get to? Am I going down the hole again? Also, the music is great.
I'll have a chicken bake, please, love.
Well, with no butter today, Colin's gone and lost it, so it's vegan. I hope that's alright.
Oh no, I'd rather shit bed.
Colin's gone and lost the butter, so it's gonna be vegan. Is that alright? No thanks, I'd rather shit the bed.
Especially when it's a chicken slice. Love the Tiny Tom's Tiny Pie, Scotch egg cressani.
Oh yeah, egg and croissants. Ah, Scotch eggs.
Can't get them anywhere else.
Do you know, genuinely, that is about the only thing I miss about the UK is just the food.
Yeah, which is
which is a terrible thing to say about fucking Britain.
Especially since like that's the thing that people always clown on is just like, oh, the cuisine.
Yeah. I invaded the world and took all the spices and then never used them. Yeah?
Yeah,
sometimes.
We did use them. We traded them for tea.
Yeah.
Rolio no go.
Delicious tea.
Tea, wealth, and debauchery.
Yeah.
Mostly for the rich. The poor got nothing, as always.
Yep.
Meanwhile, in Yorkshire, force herself through this pipe again. Oh! 3rd place. The big rosettes they used to hand out.
Hello. He's chuffed to bits you found his spanner. Shame about Mr. Bish, though. I'll not be buying from him again. Oh.
Aye, cracking work reclaiming my spanner from that despicable fishmonger. Unfortunately, I've just noticed my screwdriver's gone missing too. It's probably that daft lassie, Kerry, down at Price Shaggers.
I love how the joke is that you're very small. But the scale is extremely inconsistent.
It's just weird liminal spacing. It's great.
That fire's still broke. Come on, I'll eat him raw. Hey.
Love toast!
fair, who doesn't?
Oh, oh. Yes.
Yes,
Beautiful.
sing for me.
The beautiful rap music. That's the Pax lunches. Good to know.
I get lonely sometimes, so I like to have a little look through the window.
Don't put your rubbish in my bin.
I wouldn't. I don't know.
Monkey pup. Ooh.
Ain't done out. I didn't do out.
Didn't do no.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. They're everywhere. Someone must have lured them down from the roof. Can you fetch us a box of rat poison from top shelf?
Yep.
I've been on my best behaviour. I deserve a treat, not a mouse.
High on price, low on quality.
That's welcome to Price Shaggers. This is definitely Tesco.
Oh. That was close.
Go. What swings and arrows must this tiny man suffer?
Employees must wash their teeth.
Tatty Tony's tasty bits. I love how everything's 10 bob.
Yeah.
This is Bumwelly Road branch. We've got a bit of a rat problem. We got beady eyes, and little ears, tails, and whiskers, I think. A bit like Maggie, yeah. Well, they could be, but they're a bit small and grey. Oh yes, I imagine it does matter.
A fucking chunk of asbestos.
Delicious asbestos.
What? This is the Rat HQ.
Your name's not down, Nancy.
Oh, fuck. It's got his rush. Beware the basher. Stop the stigma. Shit wherever. Pasties for... Pasties for me wives. I think that says, but...
I think you're right.
My shaggers! We're no longer accepting weird avian notes. It's legal tender!
10% off mousehold goods.
As above, so below. Oh.
Rat mints for 10 bob.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Beep. Oh, it's Colin's keys.
A screwdriver.
What on earth is this now?
Carrie Louise Pickle, passing off my flathead as your produce, is it?
Yes, but why on earth would I do that?
I can't turn my back for a minute in this town without one of yous pinching my tools.
I swear down, I've never seen this before in my life.
Ah, you like
swear
my
down.
story. I'll be filing a complaint with the head office, that's for sure. Right, anyway, back to the chipple with this.
You're right with you, Jasper. Anyway,
Right,
thanks
weird.
for that, kiddo. It's up to never look back here.
Yeah? Yeah? Alright.
Incredible.
Ah, the brambles.
Don't put your bin in my bin.
Oh god, this is so full of deep cuts.
Really
Put your
is.
rubbish in my bin. Don't put your bin in my bin. Oh hey, I don't know what those are. The H thing, but I have seen them everywhere.
So, you want to know what they are?
What's that?
It is a sign that it is a fire hydrant outlet.
Oh really?
Because we don't have the, like, in England, we don't have, like, you know, the classical American red hydrant. But those H's, like, signify that within the grate at that point, there is a water hydrant, like, where you can plug in the ground.
Alright.
So, yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah, they're everywhere. Absolutely bloody everywhere.
Dug a hole in the road.
Yeah, always.
Bloody hell. Let's continue on through here. Yeah, I can't trip over it when it's recessed, I suppose.
Yeah.
Greeting cards on the just on the inside
Don't
of
put
the
your
shop.
bin in my bin.
Eh?
Back to Chipple. The Binley Mega Chippy!
Aye, thanks for helping me get the screwdriver back, laddie. I wish I could say we were done, lad, I really do. But as I got back, I noticed my hammer's gone walkies. He must have been pinched by that no-good yob, Frank. He's probably down at the brook, poaching fish as we speak. Hurry down along to the brook before Frank does himself a mischief with my hammer.
Hello, love. Can't believe that Kerry girl pinching. Her and her sister were so lovely when I used to babysit them.
Yep,
Very
small town.
different from those pickle sisters.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I gotta get down. Chipper.
Don't put me in your bin. Oh, Alan. Quick in head, black in lung. Smoking's best when you start it young. I used to go to Bishop's, but my doctor says the brine will give me gout.
Jesus.
Alright, let's head on down to Bumbley. Fuck. Lawrence plus Colin. Oh, maybe. Lone Colin, I mean, small town. Alright, Cockney Flower.
Here he is again. Ready for another bit of fiddlesticks, are you? Watch your knees.
Hello, lad!
Ah, hello again. Didn't expect to see you twice in one day.
Local man barely holding it together.
Well, alright then.
Gone to Rogers.
Go on there. Some corn. Oh. Oh.
Oh, strawberries.
Snails? No, thank you. Cucumbers? Yes, please.
Bobby, rip. Rip Bobby. Oh, fuck. That was...
I'm a chartered surveyor, and I'm in trouble.
Hold him still, Turpentine.
County ombudsman.
Ow. Oh.
Nice.
Bully Charlie. Fucking neighbours' kids. Friggin' anorak, yeah. Oh, we have to. Fertiliser for that tomato.
Hello, I'm a worm.
Hello.
Another thing you ought to know about worms, very limited career paths. It's either down the compost heap or off crawling through keyholes at night to find a shiny penny. How's that for dirty work?
Good talk, mate. Eyes again.
Always watching.
Best friend was a haddock and his middle name was Keith. I would wake up in the morning and my bed was wet and everything was salty from the sea. You bet. If you bought yourself a lager, then you'd lose it in the sea. But a bit of salty lager never bothered me. I'll drink it if it's salty and I'll drink it if it's stink. I'll pour it in my gills until I nearly fall asleep. Just the man I need. New stock's coming and needs setting up. You'll get in hand again, won't you, lad?
Yeah.
Lovely stuff, lad. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Amazing.
Apparently, he's going to Sam's for his rum.
Never. They are luscious, though.
Well, aye, they are luscious, no disagreement there. But another man's meat in your pie? What are we, Sheffield?
Well, the man's meat in your pie? Where are we?
I make them at
Sheffield?
home with my 7 adopted children.
Good God.
They do, Miss Janice, but we try not to talk about it. Ah,
I can't believe that big Ron no pie. Should hang his head.
Should hang his head.
no more dinner guests.
Well, well. I never thought I'd see the day where the big man will come to me for his meat. Come up here and have a do on this then.
Have a do on this. Oh. Oh God. Welcome to Beatland, yeah.
Word.
This. Oh. Aged flavor.
Do you know how glue is made? I do. I found out when I was only 7 years old, after my mum went lame. Father took it at Knackers that very same evening, and I wept.
Oof.
scarcely 3 years old. My father, mistaking me for a small cut of venison, hung me out in smokehouse. It was nearly a day dangling over the embers before my sisters found me. By then, I was already stricken with a black lung. The doctor said I shan't likely see my 12th summer, and I wept.
Oh. Okay.
One dark winter's night, my father brought me and my sisters a lamb each, and put a single sheep knife between us. Mine, to run to the litter, jolted as I made the cut. It bleated and bled for a fortnight, and I wept.
Jesus. Ah, good old English generational trauma.
Yep. Wow, that's mildly horrifying.
Do I have to?
Ooh, excellent work, lad. A fine cut indeed. That'll make quite the pie, I'll tell thee now.
I'll tell thee now.
I suppose all we need to do is... Right! I've forgotten the most important ingredient.
Pie mix. Here we are. I'm sure there's the number in here somewhere.
Very kind, guys.
Here it is. Pastry Pete's Premium Mixture Company. Pie mixture delivery for
Yellow pages.
Biz.
Pastry Pete's Premium Mixture Company, pie mixture delivery for pies.biz. Horrible raw.
All right. The number is... 1, 2, another 2, 6.
Hello, this is Pastry Pete's Premium Pastry Pastry.
Colin, is that you?
Oh, hello, Mr. Ron. Yeah, Pastry Pete's off today. He's took Auntie Margaret down to Guernsey.
You've forgotten my pie mix then.
Oh no! I'm ever so sorry, Mr. Ron. My memory's not been so good since my mum put me back on the bismuth.
Better bring us 3 big mixed boxes post haste.
Yes, I'll be right over.
Oh, there you are, Colin.
Here you go, Mr. Ron. I came as fast as I could. Ooh, Florence.
What the Joe?
Oh, hello, Colin.
I had no idea you worked in the pie industry.
Oh, yes. I've always wanted to work with crusts.
Oh, young love.
You're looking extra sweaty today, Colin.
Thanks. It's actually butter.
Slippy.
Super slippy. You should see me get down at Ginnell. I'm like a whippet.
I love whippets.
Really? The doctor says we've got a very similar bone structure.
It suits you. My dentist says I've got the teeth of a Springer Spaniel.
Maybe we should, I don't know, go to the hygienist together sometime.
Oh, to Colin.
Ooh, Florence. Florence. Ooh.
Oh, Colin.
Florence. Ooh.
Wait, no, let me out.
Florence.
Oh, Colin.
Roll up and ride on through.
Oh dear. Right. Mr. Ron?
Yes, Florence?
Does the pie machine usually fill the shop with big plumes of black smoke?
It doesn't matter now, Florence.
Enough for everyone.
down to Big Ron's, where we've made our biggest pie yet.
Big Ron, how big is the pie?
It's a pie so big, you could feed a family of 5 for 40 years, and you'd still have enough for supper. It's a pie so big, you'd get lost in it. It's so big, I am
The tiny pies man.
Now, love, I know you've told me before, but why can't you just, well, you know, make your pies a bit bigger?
Here I am. Oh, someone's bought all the Yu-Gi-Oh! On a pie and chips.
It's the meat in the bun of the burger that I enjoy.
Fuck your
Oh,
sausage.
mini sausage meal. Blooming heck. I just can't catch a break. Herbert's gonna have a right job on getting fertilizer with Rog in this state. Very handsome, my dog. Such a good boy.
Where's Roger in a state?
Get your head down, lad. He's gone bonkers.
He's got 10 hats on.
Rog, relax yourself. You're making a mess of the place.
Get out!
What the devil's gone into you, man? I never even mentioned your massive head.
Yeah, it isn't massive!
For crying out loud, Rog, there's no shame in it.
Oh, what?
He's gone as mad as a magpie on a Monday morning. Grab us a sack of that brown and let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah!
I'm sorry, Mr. Peelings. We did everything we could.
Oh no, that's sad.
Roses are red, violets are blue, Roger's got a big head and he's a massive belly.
Hurry up, Palins, that pool isn't gonna pay itself.
Sorry, mister. It's company policy.
Peas, not quite peas, not quite beans, but something special.
Never mind them, love. I like it. I can't keep pretending anymore, Roger. It's just too big.
Ooh. It's just too big. Too big.
That won't fit.
No.
Extra, extra large.
Too big. This is a family restaurant.
Too big. Too big.
It's just
today.
Too big.
Too big.
Tommy's got
Too
a
big.
head.
Too big. Just be friends.
Right then, Rog. I'll see you next week.
Jesus Christ!
I'm glad that's over. I can't stand a fuss.
Damn.
Oh, it's a policeman.
Any sign of knockoffs?
Yeah, mate. Right
You know
down
where he
here.
lives, don't you? You know where he lives, don't you, Etty?
Who's that?
You know where the copper lives, right?
In the photo? No, go on.
Letby Avenue.
Fuck off, mate. Let's be having you. Ah, I've seen this one too.
Wait a minute. These watches are painted on.
Coming for you, big man. The counterfeit shoes.
I'm Riggedy Bean Tin, hear my breath. Bring me beans or bring me death.
Alright.
New side quest.
Frozen nips.
Oh, well. The beans are on the window.
Excuse me, young man. Get off my soiled clothes. I'm trying to sleep over here in my old-fashioned nightcap.
Oh, coppers are bell ends. Still a cap.
Yeah.
Oh. Janice?
Taking the beans. Associate Brigadier Bean Tin. It's a rotor. Push it, mop, bins, wipe, sweep. All been here.
I'm Riggedy Bean Tin, hear my plea. I summon my 6 ghouls back to me. That didn't work. Go find them.
Who else lives here? Oh. There's one.
Jumping around out there on the balcony while I sleep in my old-fashioned nightcap, making a noise. I'm trying to sleep here next to my bedside cabinet.
This man's having an existential crisis over his missing beans.
It is a very sad time. Yes. Yes, Jay.
Dear,
It's
oh
it.
dear, young man.
Absolutely.
Looks like we're just
Beans
missing
and tomatoes. We had this discussion the other day. The only right baked beans is baked beans and tomato sauce.
Yep. On a slice of warm fucking bread.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm trying to hit your seagull. There we go.
Bird.
Bird. Beautiful rap music. The old salmonellas. Is that all of them?
Said there was 6.
Is that 5?
I'm not sure. Is the honest answer. Really not sure.
Let's go have a look.
Good work. Bring me the rest of them.
No, there's one missing. Beans.
Yes?
this. Get your fucking... What a palaver.
I've never liked to look a clock in the face.
Shameful,
Excellent work, cabin boy. You retrieved my finest lieutenants.
I sure
There's
have.
a bright future ahead of you on this ship. Attention!
Thank you, sir. Alright. Ah. Here again. Bar mats.
Hey. Hang on a minute. These coasters are one way. Very strange.
Oh, 1 week.
Kick that. Kicking these.
This game is wild.
It was fine in the 70s, and it's fine now. You are all soft. Hey!
So what's it all about then?
Well, it follows the interpersonal dramas of the street's inhabitants. All of their affairs and betrayals and whatnot. It's very compelling. Not like this shit.
Talking about Coronation Street, I bet.
little fourth wall break there.
Yeah. When I go
Very
home and watch Cor...
compelling.
Let's get home, Corey's on.
Aye. Corey, EastEnders. They don't make it like they used to. They don't make good shows like they used to, like The Bill.
Emmerdale.
Yeah.
Which
I
apparently
think
had...
Emmerdale's still going.
My favourite fact about Emmerdale was that at one point it had killed more residents off than it actually had currently living in it.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
Emmerdale used to kill off all of its residents.
Yes.
Neighbours, stopping crime back in 9. Yeah, Neighbours, which oddly was an Australian soap opera that was shown mainly in Britain.
Yeah. Very strange.
Very strange. Home and Away, which was another
Yeah,
Australian
Home and Away
soap
as well,
opera.
yeah. Good old Brookside.
Brookside. I never got into soaps. They were always just such boring television for me.
Yeah. Like, there was some that were kind of okay. Like, you could kind of get into, but it was stuff like, the ones that I always ended up watching were the ones that, like, my mum wanted to watch, so it was like Casualty, London's Burning, you know? Like, I watched The Bill a lot when that was still going.
Jaded Cynic, my parents were religious.
Reggie,
No, Jaded Cynic, my parents were religious Corey Street watchers. CBC would have it on around supper time. They'd play the daily episodes of an omnibus Saturday morning matinee, and they'd sit in bed and watch it. God, remember when everyone had like a TV in their bedroom?
Yeah. Damn.
And now it's a computer instead.
Yeah.
I love the kids deal up there.
Quick time, lad, come on! If I don't
is
get
a
this
very
fryer fixed
painfully
soon,
accurate
Marge is
kiss.
gonna have my pants down!
Or a smartphone. Yeah, I mean, we all have smartphones in our bedroom now, eh?
Ah, ooh.
More of toast.
look at this now. We're both in the bin.
What else is going on in here, I wonder?
Florence, Mum Wang, she said you're a bitch. No, she didn't. Yeah, she did. She said you're a big fat bitch. Terry, give over. No, you're a proper bitch, you, Florence. Everyone says so. Even Colin. No, he don't. Don't talk about Colin or I'll smack you.
Jesus. Holding down them 2 jobs, yeah.
Hello again. I've got some more sausages and I'm going to poke them through the hole. Here we go. Oh. That's alright. Here's one more. Here. Ah, I've dropped that one too. I'm afraid I've run out of sausages now. I'll go to the shop and buy some more.
Oh no, I feel bad about this one. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so fucking sorry.
Ouchie, ouchie, Governor. Keep your rhubarb folding on the way down.
What?
Go! Oh, you little dusty gentleman, you.
I'm so sorry.
Come on, let's get her open. Steady as you go. Look at this one, there's a zip right here. My beautiful baby boy. And bigger than I thought.
Father?
Cream of the crop.
Jesus.
Bobby, you old chew stick, you nearly scared me soft. What can I do you for?
Sorry to bother you, Herbert, but there's been reports of crime in the area.
Shit!
That's right. Have you seen this criminal at all?
Hang on a minute, that's no criminal. That's the honest businessman who sold me this brand new watering can.
I'm afraid that's no businessman. That's bootleg Bill. And that's no watering can. That's a watering can't.
Bugger me, I paid 10 bob sterling for that.
It happens to the best of us, Herbert. Just last week, he swindled my wife with a wet dream catcher. So keep your eyes peeled, your head on a swivel, and a Johnny on your button. And I'll need to take this down to the station.
Good grief, this town is going to the dogs. You better keep an eye out, lad.
Oh no, it's butter. Gonna gently hippity hop down here. There's his army picture. Oh, yeah, carrot, peas, tatty. Beans wet lager. Ah, lager, God's own vegetable.
Yeah. I mean, it is plant-based.
Corn plus time. So.
Call the fire department. Tell them old Charlie's got himself stuck in the well
Unfortunately,
again.
beer is not
They'll know what
vegan.
it means.
Shut
up and have your spoon.
Because of... If I remember right, beer doesn't count as vegan because it uses yeast for fermentation. So, like, if you wanted vegan, you would have to use, like...
Hold on.
Yeah, I can't remember. There was a thing about it.
Kombucha's vegan though, isn't it?
Yeah,
That
but
uses
I can't remember what the difference is. I used to know this. I used to know this when I was doing the Whole Foods plant-based thing.
Oh. Oreos
I
are
know
vegan.
Yes, they are.
As are Skittles.
Yeah. I know that mead isn't. Mead definitely isn't vegan because of the bees and the honey and whatnot.
See, I was always confused as to why insects counted as animals for veganism. It seems like splitting hairs for me.
I think it's more just using the animal
Are you
to
ready to
get
do
a
some
certain
meat
thing
fishing?
to happen.
That's bait box over
You
there.
know, and like doing it in a way where you take something from them that they can't consent to. I think that was the...
Oh, it enslaves yeast.
Yeah.
Fuck
Something like that.
off. If yeast enslaving isn't vegan, then bread isn't vegan. Yeah.
What about unleavened? What about pitta?
Honey is not bad for bees. Honey is just something bees produce. And
Yeah.
we keep them in boxes where they overproduce it. And then we take the bit that they don't need. It doesn't hurt them at all.
Ah, good idea. You can go in and all. Did you see that bird earlier? That's our bed, that is. Ah, Bubba Boss.
Specifically as me and Tempest were told when we watched The Beekeeper the other night. If it weren't for bees, there would be no agriculture. There would be no civilization.
Ah. Got the hammer. Shit is bitter!
Oh, catch of the day! You've been up to some mischief with this, I'll bet.
What are you on about, Jasper? I don't know.
Wait till your ma hears about this. I'm taking this back to my toolbox, and I'll see you at the chipple, lad.
Jasper, you probably doing me nothing. Ah!
2/3 of every bite you take of vegetables is pollinated by bees. Nice.
Baby. Yeah.
Be right.
And he said,
That is actually a very good
£2.50
point.
for
If
parking.
Jasper keeps
And I
showing
said,
up, why
"Good
does he
God,
need
I'm a
you
duck.
to
I
find
wish
the
I'd never
tools?
asked."
Oh my god. Plot!
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Colin, you two-timing fool!
We'll be right back with Colin's mockery after these messages.
Very good, very good.
Please enjoy the trailer for Saturday's upcoming one-shot.
lost. We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture. Shouldn't be here.
Locked up inside, but everything's fine. I'm losing control. I'm out of my mind. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart.
We're back.
Yay, we have returned.
Best self-owned by Peter Fanatics was sticking strident "Don't use wool" stickers on skeins of yarn in a sewing shop. Douchey move 6 ways from Sunday. The worst part, they put the stickers on acrylic yarn. Amazing.
I can one-up that.
Yeah?
Yeah, because Peter are not sensible people. Peter took on Games Workshop. They literally did a campaign saying, hey, like, in the 41st millennium, surely we've moved past the need to hunt animals for fur and things like that, and thus space wolves and other miniatures should not have fur cloaks.
God,
They
wait
are
until they hear about the
miniatures.
Wait until they hear about the human meat farms on Necromunda.
Yeah, on many hive worlds, in fact. On many hive worlds.
Anyway,
hey Yancy, what does corpse starch taste like?
It varies from person to person.
Exactly.
Yeah, I try not to talk about Peter at all, because that's what they want. That's why they do all this outrageous bullshit, so that you'll remember them.
Indeed.
You know what? Maybe just lay her on the grass for a minute. Oh, okay. Oh no. Gotta whack these.
Florence, Colin called. He's bringing me some roses to smell. We're going to Barnsworth Balls on a date. We're gonna go to second base, swapping shoes. Kerry, if you don't give over, I'm gonna tell Mum you've been drinking a nail varnish in the park.
What's happening now? Make your toast. Yeah, don't drink acetone, kids.
Hiya, love.
Hello.
Sounds like he's nearly finished. Why don't you see if he needs another hand?
I can't believe the cheek of that wee boy. I dread to think the trouble he was up to with this old thing. Anyway, I think I've almost cracked her open. Take a look inside, won't you? See if you can't flush all this muck out.
Glorious British engineering.
Alright, Marge, that's your pipes all cleaned out. And I fixed the fryer.
Oh, thanks, lovely. I hope it wasn't too much bother. I'll put you some chippies on.
I need bother at all.
Oh, no.
Where does all that oil drain out to, anyway?
Oh, I've got no clue, love.
Open for business.
I've been battered. There we go. It must be past 5, so there's no jokes here now. Oh, they fixed the road. Nice. What's going on?
Florence, doctor called about your psoriasis. He said it's terminal. I don't have psoriasis, Kerry. You just colour me in with a felt tip pen when I'm sleeping.
Man, sisters are the fucking worst. You almost got it, lad. Go against Graham's advice.
Oh dear, poor lad's in a right state. I'd see what's wrong, but Bobby says I've got to stay away from windows now.
I wish I could say that wasn't normal British activities. Ah! No, this is where we came from. Little smiley face. There's a story behind that? Behind what?
Why the mailman isn't allowed to go near windows anymore.
Wouldn't worry about it. fucking through. What am I supposed to do here? Can I go through the window? I can.
Oh, hello there, young man. Thank goodness you're here. I've got this delicious cup of tea here, you see. But I'm afraid it's as black as a bin bag in there. It really is. I'd go and get some more milk. I would. But the trouble is, I'm afraid I'm milk shy.
Alright.
Oh,
Mr. Gulp's only pulp. Lock myself in here like a little biscuit.
Very
nice. One of my favourite farm signs I ever saw was one that just said, "Gert proper eggs."
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness you're here, lad. Ah, Bessie's sick as a fig. Chippy's usually perk her up, though. Oh, you couldn't go up to Marge's and get us some, could you?
That's, I believe that's contraindicated, but, okay.
Here's one to live by. Never put a shoe in a shoe.
Good advice, I suppose. Deeply on it.
I can't believe this queue! I've been here for 40 minutes!
Just come back with wank on it.
Marge, come on, hurry up! I'm eating for two here! And I'm pregnant!
You know what's depressing?
What's that?
I think I know each of those people.
Yeah.
They look very familiar.
Ah. Pat, how you doing, hen? On for chips.
I finished them all off. The big one needed both hands.
Oh. Bet it did. Like the Binley Mega Chippy. Hello, sir. The other Scooby-Doo dolls. And the repeating rooftop. Get out.
That's them. Hiya, Mum. Hey, Dad. This is Jack. He's got a job.
How do? Hi there, Mr. and Mrs. Bingy. Very nice to meet you both. Now then, Jack, how about a lager beer? Ah, go on then. Hey, I like him already. Wow, Mrs. Bingy. This is delicious. I've never had pie and Swede before.
Thank you, Jackalis.
Well, what do you normally have with your pie at home, lad?
Well, usually the pie's big enough on its own.
Big enough?
Oh, love, please, don't make a fuss.
Oh no.
Big enough? No, love, I won't have it. Not under my roof. Not on my dinner table.
Love, please.
I really didn't mean anything by it.
You shut your mouth!
Oh, Dad.
And you can shut it and all. No daughter of mine is going with a big pie, man.
Good morning. Thank goodness you're here. It's my breakfast time already, and I need some shopping, but I'm bedbound, and I don't like other hands touching my shopping. Might you be able to assist?
Alright.
Oh no. Oh, so sorry.
I tell you what, asbestos never gave anybody third-degree burns.
How's your Roy doing then?
Oh, there's no hope. He's lost his marbles. I mean, it's early days yet, but they say it can deteriorate quite quickly. He's been ringing me up all day, complaining about a little man coming down his chimney and making a mess.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I keep coming in here despite the fact there's nothing here. Fountain Brook.
I don't know why I even bother.
I prefer them cold personally. Better texture too.
I thought we were finished for the day, but we've had to come down and sort this out. Jasper should have left that fire rock.
Bobby knocking, is it? Well, how about I give you 2 of these?
See and smell it sorted.
Doctor says my kicking days are over. Don't know what I'll do now.
Anyway, I'm off to Planet Shoe this afternoon to get some.
Summit in.
The lady there is so attentive.
Oh.
She's my muse, you see.
What's a muse, Ronnie?
Oh no.
Well, when it's late at night, you're all alone in your bed, and you're caught in the throes of your own carnal desire. And you're, reaching a rhythm with yourself. Larry, you're tugging your button. When you reach your crescendo, who is it that you picture in your mind's eye?
Oh, for me, I suppose that'll be the weatherman.
Well, that's it then, Larry. The weatherman is your muse.
I see, Ronnie. Right you are.
Simple as that, eh? Yeah. Fucking music.
Oh, you again? When am I going to see the back of you, you wee melody? Actually, I've got just the job for you. Why don't you head down to Price Shaggers and pick us up some spirit level bubbles? Hey, boys. How does that sound? Right. There you go.
Rip.
Lady D!
They just cut it off.
here to give me a hand with the tatties?
I've got it tough, me.
Yeah?
Aye, we both do. We're tatties.
Oh, aye.
Yep. 42 a bed, dirt for breakfast, dirt for dinner.
And we used to sleep in sacks.
Exactly. And for what? Best case scenario, we're peeled, chopped up, and drowned in oil.
Aye, we've got it tough, us.
Aye, we've got it tough. But at least we're alive.
No, no, no! Back in! Boats again!
Hey, you're looking much better, Bessie. And just in time, too. We better be setting off. Oh, we don't want to miss our special appointment. Oh, I hope we find the place okay.
I am with
Apparently
him,
it's
this
opposite
cow.
our little field. The house with the blue door. Well, here it is. Oh, I'm too nervous to knock. You do it, Bessie. You're nervous too? Oh dear, oh dear. We'll be here all day. Ooh. I've never had a bath before. So, do you come here often?
This is awfully nice. I got it from a car boot sale. No, I went and I said, that's an awfully strange car boot. And he said, well, it's a hot tub. Find the place okay then? Thanks for coming.
Can you drink this?
Do I have to? Ah, of course I do.
Oh my!
Oh. Just a mild look of horror, I'd say.
No. Yes. Oh no. Yes.
Milk shy no more.
Few too many, eh, lad? Come on. You can sleep it off down the station.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I love the anticipation they build with this.
Riddle me that. Pickle me this. Hold on to me, brush. I'm about to piss.
Sir, I am so sorry. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, poor old Ron.
Well, what are you wearing?
Roy.
Green dungarees and a flat cap? You're not going to believe this. Heavens to beetroot. I need to get that fixed.
What? This is talking to the phone ladies again.
That's a different fella.
Did she take the head up? Oh no.
Oh dear.
Fuck everything.
Come on, Governor.
She loves cabbage, so her hubby buried himself as a cabbage. Who rode?
And she harvested him.
Oh. What's that? You giving him a fucking parking ticket?
I don't know what you're trying to show me. I don't need any more bait. I ain't got any. Alright, it's not mealworms. It's meals for worms, and it's a bag of soil.
I said, in arrears? Well, I could try, but it's your wife.
For fuck's sake! Oh. I don't think a game has made me laugh this much in a very long time.
There are some awfully deep fucking cuts.
Yeah.
Eat this. Never give a trout the benefit of the doubt.
The fucking deep cuts are so good. Mate, get your cleats off. That's not the good floor. You've burnt that, lad. Oh no.
Told him what? Oh yeah. He's here now. Here for the spirit level bubbles, is it? Well, you're in luck. We just got a fresh batch in this morning. They're in the back there, look.
Hang on, I gotta go let the.
Go right on through.
I got a side quest to do. I'll be right there.
Don't worry.
Tatty Tawdy's tasty bits. Let's climb this mountain of asbestos. Beautiful. No? Is this not where I was supposed to go? I suppose not. Buy one, get one brie deal no longer active. Funny.
Oh, I do like a good cheese pun.
I've been punished. I've got to walk all the way back down.
Yeah. Adzi, what cheese do you use to hide a horse?
Go on.
Mascarpone.
Fucking mascarpone.
Why did the cheesemaker fall over? Does he only have one Stilton?
I didn't hear that last one.
Why did the cheesemaker fall over? Because he only had one Stilton.
Absolute litter.
Yeah, actual spirit level bubbles.
Gonna hydrate. Thank you, Aiden. No, now choo-choo buoyant, but when you add your own weight, it rose. Yeah, exactly.
Must be northern physics. Yep. Yep, pretty much.
So I says to them, I says, it's an oven glove. Where else am I supposed to put it? In the oven. Oh, hello. Oh. Is that real felt? How much? 10 bob. Very reasonable. What do you reckon, love? Still got that cabbage money.
Is that Bootleg Bill? Look, everyone. This young man's caught Bootleg Bill.
It's more of a Cumberland cross, really.
Cumberland sausage.
Yeah.
He's got him! He's finally got him! Hey! Three cheers! Hip, hip, hurrah!
Now, settle down, settle down. Thanks to this young man's incredible police work, I can safely declare bootlegging in this town has been knocked on the head.
Still at large.
Love chips.
Almost out with this one, Charlie.
Terrific job, Susan. You'll earn that shilling yet. I feel better already. Oof.
Open the door, footman.
Ah, too wet.
Tiny Tom's tin pie.
Too dry.
Herbert's lovely boy soup.
Too red.
Big boy's tin dinner. Obi's wet mix. Pisto cubes. Soup to push.
Too meta.
Steal! Please don't.
Please don't. Lad.
Delicious lad.
Beans?
Beans is a dessert.
Soup.
This is a dessert.
Soup for her.
Sounds super.
Combi's breakfast blend.
Oh, what's this? Cammy's breakfast blend. And only 40 years out of date.
Oh, it's the
We'll
80s.
take the lot.
That's 1980s, I guess.
That tracks.
Hello, shopkeep. Hello. Oh dear, this one's homogenized. Altogether, that's 10 bob. Bye-bye, shopkeep.
Well, sort of. Hang on.
Yeah.
What's his bag grip? Is he doing the old two-finger bag grip? Hello. Oh. No, no, I don't want... What? An incident occurred here. Got photos. No. No, I don't want to.
I'm afraid you must, Nancy.
Great little piglet.
No. Don't want to. Oh, the foot tap.
Oh, okay, come on, yep, come on through. That's a public bridal way, this.
Hang on. This isn't even plugged in.
There's a dodgy day for it. Snail!
Oh, this is the very last thing I wanted to happen. A whole pack of snails in the garden.
I'll get him.
Oh dear.
Please don't nobody tell Katie I'm doing this. She would be so fucking cross at me.
Ooh, get away from me.
It's part of the gameplay loop.
Ooh, horrid snail. Oh, there's another one going down the well.
Not Sophia.
Come down the well.
Alright. Alright.
Hello. Off beast here, but another thing worms really love. A rooster's egg. It's not an easy snatch, but by God is the protein worth it.
Okay. All the fish down here have been battered.
We had fins, we had gills instead of shins, but we wore a pair of trousers all the same. Now then, young'un, new stock's arrived, so you know the drill.
Yeah, the hot oil flow went through the sewer earlier.
Continuity.
Not that one. Yeah, look at that. A fishy feast for the eyes. Wife could learn a thing or two.
Oh no.
I sold it all.
The sausage
All right,
dog is
bus
blinking.
note, cocktail sausage down the snorkel. Haven't been able to enjoy a buffet since. Oof.
Another thrilling installment of the newspaper.
Oops.
A burger a day makes me feel good.
Now then, Rog, what's up with you?
It's my head, Ron. It's just too big.
Too big? You know me. I don't reckon out can be too big. Does they know? People used to rip me for my head and all.
Really?
Aye. At school they used to call me Panhead. And the kids would call me Fathead. But look at me now. I make big my business. That's done all right at all. Your own shop, best throwing arm in town. And your Florence is doing well too.
Oh.
3 jobs. And she's nearly got a B.Tech.
That's true. She's off to uni next year.
Oh, there you go. Come on, let's get down pub and have a yard. Boys would love to see you.
That's strong British masculinity.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
We support our mates. We cheer them
Take
up.
them to a pub.
And we take them to get drunk.
Yes.
Or at least to have a drink or two where we can make sure that they're doing alright.
Exactly.
Yeah, 3 jobs.
Leave it be, I'm squashing cardboard boxes in here.
That's great fun. Gotta see if anything's changed. Well, no, I guess I'm not getting up there. Oh, who's this other lad?
They've taken Goose Green!
Home guardsman.
Attention!
Oh, he's got his donger out.
I am horrified to realise that you have only just noticed.
Oh.
Like, that's been there a very long time.
Oh, I didn't even notice. price shaggers is what.
Yes,
Oh,
price
God.
shaggers.
There you go, lad.
Hey!
Oof, you've got
Look
some
at
heat on
Rog.
that pipe,
He looks a
Rog.
little bit happier.
I know. It's nearly as big as mine.
It is fucking massive.
Ah, yes. Good old British male friendship. Bullying the shit out of each other.
Anything else in here? Curses. It's 5-ish, maybe we've finally seen the mayor, yeah. Here comes the fucking airplane! The anticipation!
Breakfast in bed.
Love, your dinner's ready. Love?
Hey, love, look who's come for tea.
Hello, lovey. Just in time for soup. All homemade. But oh no, it looks as if our cooktop is broken.
Oh dear, it's really broke. Please won't you help us fix our clock?
Forget that clock and batch this mole. We need to knock him down the hole.
Your garden's fine. Come here instead and help me slice my crusty bread.
Spin my grinder round and round, don't stop until my meat is ground.
I think it's Phil or Little Brock. Help us fix our ticky-tock.
Where have you been, lad? Can't you see? There's 40 moles and one of me.
Shall we cut a proper slice? Move the handle left and right.
Spinning quickly is the key to make the mince for shepherd's tea.
That meat is ground, come help with this. I need to chop up all my fish.
Help me, please. I'm in distress. I just can't see with all this mess.
Forget that truck, we need you more. There's too much soup spilled on the floor. That's it, young man, you've mopped enough. Now help me chop me tatties up.
Help me keep the crime at bay.
My dog needs stroking every day.
Reel it in, make it quick.
Spin us round and make us sick.
Give that filthy mole the stick.
Slice the bread and make it thin.
Careful now, my arm is in.
That's it, young, and bash that bloke.
Won't you give my dog a stroke?
Finny, let's see what I've got.
Push until we both fall off.
Did you not hear what we both said?
Bash that mole until it's dead.
Cut straight through that lovely crust.
I don't feel super, but needs must. Smash me open right in two.
Steady on, this fan's brand new.
Help us with your sticky floor. I think we need a little more.
Hang on, why is it mean so?
Poor Reggie's quite unwell.
Now we've hit the mother load.
Send us flying down the road.
Thinks our clock is really broke.
Pop the mole, he's in our hole.
Smash his head, he's nearly dead.
Put the cod until it's dead.
Smash that box and squash these two.
Eat it up, it's good for you.
Bang the nail now, please don't fuss.
It's better if you stay with us.
Time's ticking, ticky-tock.
Get him, match him, make him stop.
You have the right to get knocked down.
Chop that fish till blood comes out.
I miss my dad, I miss my mum.
In your tummy, yum yum yum.
I love the smashy bangy sound.
Don't be coy now, stick around.
Get the fish.
In the hole.
Eat the sea.
Bash the mole.
Mash the tatty. Mash the mouse.
Slaughterino.
Fix the glass.
Oh, there you are, lovey. It should be ready for you now if you'd like to bob in.
Oh, the
Ah, thank goodness you're
the
here.
sticky thing on the top of the
I'm just
monitor.
about to tuck into this delicious amsani, and I've lost the mayoral mustard.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Those things, bloody hell.
What's the what, man? It must be 18 inches long or more. It's such a lovely colour. It's nice and round and fat. Whoever told them that old could grow as big as that. What a beauty. Oh, I've never seen one as big as that before. What's the what, man? It must be 18 inches long or more. It's such a lovely colour. It's nice and round and fat. Whoever told them that old could grow as big as that? Oh, what a beauty. I've never seen one as big as it before.
This is a wild game.
Yeah, this was a hell of a fucking watch.
God, my face hurts from smiling. God. A good companion piece to Untitled Goose Game. But by demonstrating why it's okay to cause problems for the English. That was 1980s England, and honestly, it could still be today. Hasn't really moved on much since then.
No, it's painfully northern.
Well, what do we do now? We only got 3 hours left in the show.
We're as the Vincents are sorely on Il Clemur Barta.
Quandary.
We're as the Vincents are sorely. We're as the Vincents are sorely on Il Clemur Barta. There's been a courting Mary Jane on Ilclimore Bartat. There's been a courting Mary Jane. There's been a courting Mary Jane. There's been a courting Mary Jane on Ilclimore Bartat. On Ilclimore Bartat. On Ilclimore Bartat. Thou go and get the death of cowed.
Alright. I don't know. That was amazing. Man, what do we do for 3 hours?
I have no idea. I have no idea how we top that.
Yeah. Did we just end the stream?
I don't know.
What do we
it's
do?
up to you.
I don't know how I can top that for 3 hours, right? Like, so we're gonna go to a break. When we come back, I'll figure out what the hell we're doing next.
Good plan. Let's have a bit of thinking time.
Back in 5. Enjoy the trailer.
I am lost. We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture. Shouldn't be here.
Locked up inside, but everything's fine. I'm losing control. I'm out of my mind. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. everything's fine. I'm losing control. I'm out of my mind. I'm falling, 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 falling apart. I'm falling, 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 falling apart. I'm locked up inside, but everything's fine. I'm losing control. I'm out of my mind. I'm falling, 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 falling apart. 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 I'm falling, 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 falling apart.
We're back, and it's time for my summer car. We're going to start a brand new game. And I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this all the way up until Saturday, I think. I'm just going to play this for the rest of the week, and we'll see how far we can get. Let's see if we can finish building this car by the end of Friday.
Goals.
Do we turn permadeath on or off?
How spicy you feeling?
Yeah, on.
Yeah.
Alright, I need a name for our dude. I can't put my name in because this character's male.
Okay. So let's see. We're in Finland, right?
We are in Finland.
So first name Jens. Jens.
Oh.
That's fairly common. J, not what? Oh wait, no, hang on. There we go. Jens.
Olixon.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, teamwork.
Behold, a meat gremlin.
I did wonder why. Yeah, okay. No, it was exactly what I thought.
Da 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 da. Jens was born. So 1976, it is 1995, you're 19 years old. Suli, Finland. This will not be a Martin Cito Pants stream. I'm not gonna goof around with cheats and mods. I'm gonna do my best. My level best.
I shall hopefully keep you sane.
Mortal. It's a mortal Monday. Oh, beans. Yeah, have a look at car. Alright. There she is. Datsun Cherry. Or the Satsuma, as it's called here. There's all the panels and bits. Okay. This was the time to find out if you could die by falling into the well.
Thankfully not.
There's
If the car drops on you while you're in there, maybe.
There's the engine. There it is.
Yay!
All of it.
Yeah.
There's the wheels. There's the car.
Nice
Right.
little 4-cylinder.
Before we can do anything, I have to... Right, you can't actually turn the volume down in game. You gotta do it. This way. Because we do not want this game at full volume, or it's going to be a fucking nightmare. I want it at about 25%. The reason for that is all the vehicles are super fucking loud.
Gotcha.
Alright. So our uncle gives us some birthday money. Also, sprinting is a waste of hunger and thirst, and because there's no food in the house right now, we've got to kind of get a shifty on with that.
Mm-hmm.
So our uncle's out, and he's taking his car with him. But we have our birthday present here.
Hey! That's actually a pretty nice wrapping paper.
A Harry Varovesti. Drive safely, Jens. A bottle of Best Avoided, and some random gift money. 302 marker. And a turbo sticker for the car.
Oh, nice.
Alright. There can be up to 1,000 marker in there.
I'm
Alright.
guessing randomized every time.
Yeah. So there are some things we need. We need the Yonder EZ. Was it ES? The Yonder ES. Yona is finished for redneck, I believe. We need...
I am learning... Oh.
Let's see.
I am learning something new.
Aha! We need a ratchet set. It just makes life so much easier. Do we need anything else from in here? Ah, yes. The air fuel gauge, very helpful for tuning the car. Get in yet. Overnight. So we take this. Down the dock. Okay, I'm running because we're gonna have to. We're making like 3 trips here.
We will deal with the problems when they come.
We put the mail order in the boat.
Put the mail order in the boat.
Fall into the boat.
Oh no.
The mail order in the boat. And we go back. From the chaos of everyone else to chaos of us. Yes, indeed. My summer car. The plan is to get the car... we're mortal. So the plan is to get the car running by end of stream on Friday. It's Monday. I don't mean Friday in-game, I mean Friday IRL. Put on the lid.
Very sensible.
Now we're safe from everything. Alright. Everyone always forgets this. You've got to turn the fuel tap on. Pick up the kickstand. Get on the bike. Come on, you piece of shit. Turn the fuel tap off. Oopsie daisy. Into the boat. Take off the helmet. Into the boat. Come back here.
The boat is leaving.
The boat is leaving. Oh no, it's stopped. Okay, cool. Calm down. Alright. Now we need to go and get the final thing we need. Fuck, no, there's two things we need. We need the petrol can, the sledgehammer. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
See. Yes. Nancy needs her gasoline. All shiny and chrome.
Jerry cans are such a genius design.
They really fucking. They really are. I watched a thing all about the design of the jerry can. But maybe it was a Site D thing. Maybe it was just YouTube one night when I was in the depths of insomnia. But it was really interesting.
That's it. If we die, the second name is going to be Maxim something. Mad Maxim. Yeah, I think it was a Site D thing.
Either that, or we're all having that weird group hallucination thing that I swear has potentially happened with the inhabitants of Site D previously.
Yeah, I mean, that would definitely be a Site D thing. Right. Get a quick cheeky sip. Okay, we got some stuff in here. Sledge! Hammer!
Why don't you call my name? I wanna be Dan Dan. Your sledgehammer. Absolutely next level music video.
Alright. We have all our tools. Fin tools. Yon tools. Much gasoline we got in here? Tell us. Nearly a full tank. Perfect.
Nice.
Oh. The gear. So the first thing we're gonna do is head into town.
Listen to some Eurobeat as we drift home.
Oh yeah, I should have grabbed the radio as well. Oh well. It doesn't work without batteries, unfortunately, so we've got to buy batteries while we're out here as well. There's Fuckabout Island. We will need something from Fuckabout Island on the way.
I see.
Hey, Maddie.
Kitty.
It's a Maddie. Hi, Katie. That bike better not be about to fall in the water. I'm going to be quite cross.
I would hope not. Everything is sort of physicking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mildly concerning.
You know, I'll get the thing from Fuckabout Island on the way back. we should explore our other buttons. Like,
Yeah.
There's the gesture and the swearing button. C for a cigarette, if we have any cigarettes. I don't think we have any. L. I is for a cigarette. P is to urinate, but we don't want to do that in the boat.
No. We would have to bail it out.
H is a punch.
H for hit, makes sense. I for ignite your cigarette.
Yep.
P for urinate. Yeah. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Nice relaxing trip across the border.
Yeah.
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 Also, I can tell you that this is so much more interesting than if I was the one playing this, because I have never played this. I've seen little bits of videos of people who are playing it, but it's always been like, hours in when they're about to like put the wheels on or something.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have a clue about any of this.
So, day one is technically a very boring day.
Yeah.
However, your entire play experience is determined by what you do on the first Monday.
Oh wow! Okay.
If you do not prepare correctly on the first Monday, everything is going to be trash fire for you for the rest of the game. So I like to get this bit out early.
Gotcha.
Jane's here.
Fail to plan, then plan to fail.
Indeed.
Jane
Hello,
is
Jane.
We played a game called Thank Goodness You're Here, and it was amazing.
It really was.
It was
such deep, hard British cuts, right to the bone.
Can't wait to get that episode up on YouTube.
Yeah, it's gonna be real good.
Right now we are playing My Summer Car. Oh, we're almost there.
Hooray!
Riveting television.
Our little boat trip's nearly at an end.
Well,
and then we get to ride through the forest on a little motorbike carrying a sledgehammer.
Well, here's the thing. The sledgehammer stays in the boat.
Ah.
We're going to make several trips.
Okay.
Well,
we don't get to live out our little bunny foo-foo dreams.
No. We do not get to pop the field mice on the head.
Perhaps next time.
Alright, here we are. Let's turn the engine off. And out we get. Alright, so first thing, take the bike. Oh, come here.
Much better.
Bike and helmet live here. Because if we ever get stuck in town, we need a quick way out. So we leave those here. Now, where's my postal order?
This is where it's fallen through the boat halfway through the. Oh god.
Oh. Bugger me. Alright. Well, that's
Joy.
okay. We can save that particular trip for another day. We will be back
Damn it.
here.
Curses.
I know. Ultra curses all around. Stop off at the pump. Have a drink. And round corner up here is the shop.
Hooray!
This game is very contemplative when it comes to the walking sections.
Mm. Oh yeah, I can believe it.
I forget we can sprint here because we've got a easy source of water nearby. Alright. Because sprinting makes you thirsty. Fill up this jerry can. Alright. That out here for now.
508, 500... Päivänä,
This is Timo.
mitä sinulle?
Timo is our worst friend.
I see. Okay.
We don't need any of that right now.
Minun pitäisi tuo pubi aikaista ihan kohta, niin jos sulla on
About to
jotain
close the
vielä
store?
on, niin
Time
nyt
is it?
sitä aika ostaa.
Oh, beans. Alright, hold on. Sausages. Chip. We need all of this juice concentrate. 1 yeast and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags of sugar. Coffee. We need the alternator belts. 2 car light bulbs. Set of spark plugs. Oil filter. Set of fuses. 2 sets of batteries. I think that's everything. Pack of darts. Lottery ticket. Alright.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
grab the 2-stroke fuel. Pinecone Benzini. Alright, and now we have to get these 3 things back to the boat.
Nice.
And that's. Then we go back to the house via Fuckabout Island.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of our meters, and that's day 1.
Nice. Seems like it's been a fairly successful little day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, apart from losing the envelope somewhere.
Yeah.
To clipping issues.
Yeah. Day 2 is the day where we risk our lives, so.
Oh, okay.
And possibly undo all of this.
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Double check for that envelope. Shit. The mail order form.
Yeah, clipped through the boat, I think.
Yep.
So it's somewhere.
Yeah, the mail order form. So it's probably at the tip. But we don't have any reliable means of getting to the tip right now.
Yeah, motorbike made it. Sledgehammer made it.
Yeah, the motorcycle and sledgehammer made it all the way, so we're good. My first run of this game failed. Rather, my last run of this game failed because I left the sauna on and went out exploring and forgot, and the house burned down.
Oh,
I
God.
remember that.
No.
And if the house burns down, that's like you're soft locked. Cause like there's places you could sleep, but like for obvious reasons, your garage light doesn't work anymore. You have no place to store food. Yeah.
Yep.
The homeless situation sucks. There's no place to shower.
I presume there's no way to get clean, so you eventually just die of filth.
I don't believe you can die of filth. I think that's like the one thing you can't die of. Stress gets to. I thought. Oh no, the cigs are in the shopping bag. Run back into the house here. Ah, a wonderful word. A wonderful bird is the jerry can, his beak can hold more than his belly can. There he is, the Green Menace. Your cousin.
Hey, Nico, it's me, your cousin.
Cousin Pina. Alright. Is that swallowing coming from the game, or is one of you just really going to town on some water?
I am not doing anything.
Okay,
So
it's the game.
Neither am I.
Alright. Our turn! There we go.
The fuck around island.
The fuck around island. You saw someone bully your cousin into the lake. Amazing.
Sounds like they deserved it.
I love how all of my shopping fit into that one little shopping bag.
Only one trip.
Yep. So they call him One Trip Yan. One Trip Yin. Did I buy milk? No.
I did not see you.
No, you did not buy milk.
Ah well.
I guess just black coffee then.
I mean, that's the only way you can drink coffee.
Yeah,
Coffee is another way you can burn your house down.
Yeah. Yeah. I can believe that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like people to be like, hey, did you turn the stove off? If you don't see me turn the stove or sauna off. If the house burns down, chat, I'm blaming all of you.
I will do my best to stop you from being lethally ADHD.
We'll all do our part.
We'll do our part to prevent lethal incompetence. Welcome to the sunny shores of Fuckabout Island. When this in the summer, you can come out here and relax, catch some fish, cook some fish, chop some wood, have a sauna. Everything you need is on this island. So if you are homeless, there is always this place you can retreat to. But it doesn't have a way to. But you have to catch fish. Also, being on this island passively reduces your stress. Just gonna put that in the water. Get in the fucking. There we go. Lovely place. Coffee pan. Fuck. No. No, please.
Oh dear.
Is it too deep?
Beans.
Impossible. No. No. I'm not restarting this game over at this juncture.
I'm not watching. What's happened?
As he tried to drop the coffee pan into the boat, it bounced off the very side of the boat and is now
Oh, thank God.
at the bottom of the river.
I rescued it.
Hey!
Oh.
Nicely done. Nicely done, Anzi.
Grab the coffee cup. That we leave
is
that
a
bag alone.
relief.
We leave that bag alone.
Okay.
Coffee time. Okay, now I might actually over. Good enough. And the last thing we do on the island is we take this and we put it here. Because at night it is pitch black in here, but there's a little bit of light outside. And being able to find that lantern is can be like not being able to find that lantern can be a complete disaster.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Alright. Back to Kesselin Pera. My understanding of Finnish and the naming conventions of this game is that this is Lake Pera.
Yeah.
Because the town is called Peraharvi.
I see. Okay.
And the island is called Kesselin Pera, which means Pera's kettle, basically, or cauldron.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that tracks. I know that, like, Finnish is sort of a Germanic language, and Kessel is like a kettle, so yeah, that would make sense. Like, that is cool. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I'm learning. Yay!
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's a Finnish, like, pun. The Timo's place says Taimon Kupa. Oh, sorry, Timon Kaupa. And Timon Kaupa means Timo's place. Except that someone has scratched out the A, or the first P, one of the two, and it now says Taimon Kupa, which means Timo's piece of shit.
Very nice. Very nice.
I have learned more Finnish through this game than I think I have through Duolingo.
Nice. So that actually, yeah, like, just, immersion, experience. Like, you've learned it through the exposure in the game.
Yeah.
And not, like, needing to know little bits of it. Yeah, cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, it's useful to have, like, a very, very, very basic dog-eared knowledge of Finnish.
Yes, I can imagine so. That's genuinely one of the things that Duolingo is really good for, just, like, getting a little bit of knowledge of, like, some rote phrases that you can then build off of.
Yeah.
Like, overall language acquisition, not particularly great.
Finnish is a fairly easy language to learn because it follows a similar grammatical structure to English.
Ah. I know that that's also said about Tagalog. Like Tagalog is basically just like all English grammar is almost exactly the same as Tagalog.
All right.
Unfortunately for me, after I heard that, I kind of did that thing where you remember that information, but you completely forget or completely replace in your brain what language or what piece of like trivia that relates to.
Yeah.
Which led to me learning Indonesian for about 3 months.
Oh no.
And going, oh yeah, apparently like the grammar works the same as English. Wait, hang on. No, it doesn't.
It sure doesn't.
But yeah, now Indonesian's on the list as well, along with many other languages.
Set Alno also means it's the only one. Alright, we've eaten. Let's get some water down us.
Ooh, shit, that's a thing. I should eat.
Alright, let's get stuff out of this bag. Oh, I forgot something from the island. That's alright.
Butts.
Just gonna empty this all over the floor. We must remember never to piss in the kitchen or the living room because it leaves a permanent stain on the floor and there's no way to get rid of it. Oh my god. Come on! Come on! How much shit did I buy? Jesus fuck. I was built. There we go. Okay. Now. Sausages spoil if they're not in the fridge.
I remember back when Alex did a talking simulator of this game. That was not the case.
No, it wasn't. And for the longest time, that wasn't the case. But they added it in a patch, and because that was the one time I didn't read the patch notes, I missed it. And so I came home to a bunch of rotten sausages on the kitchen counter.
I mean, verisimilitude is the name of this game.
Yep.
Like,
well, the name of this game is My Summer Car.
Yeah. Like,
funny.
There are still gaps, like being able to lean through the car.
Yeah.
And, being able to lift, certain things. But, like, there's some things that are just, like, way too awkward to try to design around.
Yeah. There's the coffee. I'll go get the coffee pan in the morning. Label box. Aha! Your cigarettes. Got me darts. Get wet. Have a cigarette in the shower. This is how we end the day. You can also pee in the shower without effect. The man's romance.
I was gonna say, you probably shouldn't pee in the shower.
And then once your pee stream gets thin, you can just like press P and just push that last little bit out. A bit more. Get up in the morning, have a pint of lager, have a big wee, and then get out of bed.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Something was done out of order there.
are you talking about, Jay? Nothing was done out of order there. I mean, wait.
Just flick the dog end into the shower. That's fine. It'll clean itself up. All right.
I have acquired food.
Hey.
Hey. I finally remembered that I need to eat.
Sounds fake.
Hmm.
Couldn't be me.
If you stare at the pattern on the TV, it increases your fatigue. If you go,
So you can go to sleep.
Hmm.
Like if you're not quite tired enough to sleep.
Yeah, you can just insomniac yourself in front of the TV for a bit.
Clever.
There's the electric meter, which yes, you do have to pay your electric bill. And here's the fuse box. Where's those fuses? Yeah. Them over here. Last thing we're going to do before we break for the day. Let's get this big bastard in here. Oh. Ah, nostalgia.
Yay. Ah, 1.5 volt D batteries. Yeah.
Yep, and it takes 5 of them.
Typical. Yep.
That my counter. Come on. Still not enough batteries in it. Hold on. Oh no, it's 10 batteries.
Oh, Jesus.
I've only got 8 of them. Fuck at me. Alright, well I guess I'm buying more batteries next time I go to the shops. Oh, let's go to bed. Sleepy time.
Was it previously like 10 people, 10 batteries? Was it previously like 5 batteries, or what?
No, I've never managed to turn it on, but what the No, I can't fucking pick you. I don't have a car. God, what time is it? 2 a.m. Well, might as well get a start on the day. Can't see a fucking thing. It's a light switch. Around. There it is. Ah, hello, darling. Let's not forget that. And we go out.
Okay. Take 2.
Well, we're not going out just yet because it's not daylight. We gotta wait until daylight before we can get fucking anything done.
Indeed. You are prepared.
It's the engine block. Alright. To work on this bastard. Crankshaft. There you go. Pistons. There's an inline 4-stroke engine. Actually, before we put pistons in, we should probably put the bearings on. What do you mean, no? Why won't it let me put the bearings on? Oh, there we go. Oh, do I have to put them on a certain order? Ah, there we go. Alright. Oh boy, my favorite part of this fucking game. Let's play. What size bolt is that? Fortunately, it's summer in Finland, so the day starts quite early. Just to say the sun comes up quite early. Oh, that's good.
That sounds like a pretty useful mod.
Yeah, just changes the flag to a list of part sizes. I don't know. I find that fumbling around as for the right tool is part of the engine building experience.
Mm-hmm. Certainly very realistic.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get this one. Tiny little bolts. The ratchet set makes this so much easier. We're gonna keep going through the break on this game. It should be a random moment where the 10mm goes missing. No. You gotta like scrab scrab around the garage to find it. So this game has a mechanic, which is that if anything ever falls through the map, it spawns at the dump. Power word scrungle. And I have had it before where my ratchet set, which I just got, hadn't even got a chance to use yet. I was playing around with it, and the car fell on it, and it fell through the floor. The ratchet I needed to finish the car so I could drive to go pick it up. I was just like, ugh. Why? Alright, now the most important one here. The camshaft. Let's create some eccentric motion. Now the eagle-eyed among you may spot that there's this little line here and then this little line here. That shows your engine timing. You may also notice that this little line here is in the wrong is facing the wrong way. Oops. We have to bolt this thing in. Big bolt. King. Fucking. There it is. If the line's facing the wrong way, that's fine. Just draw a new line. No, do not.
Oh, if only it was that simple.
Yeah. Why can't I turn this gear? Should be able to turn this. Oh, do I gotta put the chain on first? No, that would make no fucking sense. Why won't it let me turn the camshaft gear?
Do you need to bolt it in all the way first?
I don't think so. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you do. Map falls through map. 5 miniature Finland in the dump. The whole Finland? So, today, while I'm building this engine, I'm going to teach about it as much as I can. So the reason why we need these lined up is because they are joined by a chain. So, the pistons are like, I'll explain the full thing about how pistons work later, but all you need to know is pistons go up and down because of tiny explosions.
Yes.
So, them going up and down makes this crankshaft rotate, which then rotates this camshaft. Part of the camshaft, like the camshaft does a lot of things, but one of the many things that it does is it provides timing for the rockers on top of the spark plugs. Sorry, the rockers on top of, well, the spark plugs too, but the rockers on top of the pistons. And you want to make sure that when the piston comes up, the rocker is up, and then when the piston goes down, the rocker is down. Because that's how you let the gas out and cause ignition. So, if that timing is incorrect, and the piston comes up with, again, the force of an explosion, while the rockers are going down, bad things happen to the engine.
Yes. Boom.
Boom.
Something goes boing clang. Whoops.
What we refer to as a whoopsie boingo.
Indeed.
The engine makes a bad noise, and you won't be driving your car today.
Potentially not any more in the future either, depending on how big of a whoopsie boingo.
Yeah, sometimes that whoopsie boingo can leave a hole in the engine block, and at that point the engine's toast.
Yeah, I've had one of those such whoopsie bongos.
Yeah.
I had it happen when I was going a little bit above the speed limit on a middle of the motorway. Was not a good time. Was a bit of a squeaky bum moment.
So
yeah, sounds like a bit of a piston.
So our pistons move in this like this, basically, where there's an explosion that pushes these two down, and that pushes these two up, which then are pushed down by an explosion over and over and over and over again, and that provides movement to the thing. Now, because there's miniature explosions going on in here, we need to make sure that we keep those gases inside. And because there is no metal-on-metal tolerance good enough for that, because it's moving around, we use a head gasket. A head gasket goes on top of that, and that provides a more flexible layer between the two to help keep those gases in and stop, and even when there's like movement in the engine.
Neat.
On top of that goes the cylinder head. So those things the pistons are in are called cylinders. The cylinder head is where the air and fuel mix goes in, and the exhaust gas comes out. What we call the headers. So the way the this engine works is it's a carbureted engine, which means it has a carburetor.
Yeah.
So the carburetor sits on top, and a little bit of fuel is squirted into it. And then it mixes in with the air in the carburetor, and then gets pushed by the air behind it in through. Gotta make sure I know. I'm looking at which one this is. Okay, in through these circular holes, and that pushes it into the top of the piston, while the piston is down. And so the piston goes down, and this sucks in. Well, forces it to blow in, but because no suck in physics. But here we go. That piston goes down, and that sucks in the fuel air mixture. And then as the piston goes back up, it compresses it down, and a spark plug ignites that little pocket of basically like fuel air, fuel and gas, and that causes it to explode, which shoves the piston back down. And then as the piston comes back up, it pushes that out of the exhaust on this side, and then as it comes back down again, it pulls in more air. So it's what we call push, squeeze, bang, blow. And if you got it, that's actually what it's called. Push, squeeze, bang, blow. And because there's alternates on either side, you want it so that when this one is banging, this one is blowing.
Ah, fantastic.
Sorry. Synchronized banging and blowing.
Synchronized banging and blowing.
Yeah.
And that makes sure
Also
that you
known
have
as a Saturday night.
Yep. And this cylinder head causes all that to happen. So the next thing that goes on top of the cylinder head is obviously the carburetor. We'll talk about. Don't worry, we'll be talking about the how a carburetor works in depth when it comes to tuning the fucking engine, which is my least favorite part of this. But on top of that, you have, these. The rocker shaft. Stick the rocker on there, and what the rockers do is it controls the two vents on the side to see which one is open and which one is closed. Because obviously if the rocker is open, when that piston comes back up to blow it out, it's going to go into the carburetor and choke the engine. So we don't want that to happen. But likewise, if this one is open, when it sucks down, it's just going to be sucking in exhaust gas, which we don't want to happen. So that's what the rockers do, is they control those inputs. And rockers have individual timings on them to where you want to make sure that the engine isn't ticking or knocking, so that there's the right amount of gas mixture going into Flexit, and that's part of the engine tuning. We'll get to that later. And of course, all of this stuff up here and all that stuff down there is coated in this lovely thick oil.
Delicious oil.
To keep the oil in, there's a rocker cover on the top. And why doesn't the oil get into the piston and cause that to dampen? Well, it does a little bit. But mostly it's just in there to lubricate the piston because it doesn't combust. It just sort of slops down. And the explosion shoves it all out of the way. God, what the fuck is this bolt? 3? There it is. Swear I picked this up twice.
No, you kind of skipped it.
I did?
I was thinking about saying something, but I didn't want to interrupt you. Rule number 1, never interrupt the mechanic while they're working.
So you never
Unless you want to be hit with the wrench.
never interrupt the mechanic unless you're certain that you know more than them.
Yes, which in this case I definitely do not.
Alright.
I'm learning!
So this is the basic function of the engine. You know, fuel in, exhaust gas out, bang, 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 power goes through this. And that turns the crankshaft, the camshaft here, which spins the cams, spins the gears, which goes down to the engine, goes down to the wheels and provides movement. This is a front-wheel drive car, so it goes straight from engine to wheels. There's no no crankshaft that goes underneath the engine. Alright. But this, as it stands right now, will not do a whole lot. And some things it will do for a very short period of time, and then it will stop doing them forever in its current state. So we need to fix that. The way we fix that is by adding a couple bits.
Sounds sensible.
It's getting light.
Sia's engine apparently craves the crunch. I don't think engines particularly need crunch.
I promise you it does not. Do not listen to an engine that asks for the crunch. It is trying to trick you. Let's just go on here now. Let's make sure I get this right. Yes, he does. Okay. It also wants to drink Crystal Pepsi. You can try putting Crystal Pepsi in your gas tank. I promise it will not go well for you.
I heard good things about putting sawdust in.
Oh. Matilda lied to you. It will not run sweet as a nut. Not even for a couple of miles. It will just die.
Danny DeVito wouldn't lie to me.
Correct. Danny DeVito would not lie to you.
Yeah.
Alright. So what's all this then that we're putting on top? Well, this is the pump block basically. So the timing chain is concealed behind this, where it belongs. And we need to make sure that all of these explosions are not getting too hot. So we put on a water pump, whose whole job is to keep nice cold water pumping basically through this bit, down and around, without getting into the engine, but making sure that it runs next to it to keep it cool. Why don't we want water in the engine? Well, boys and girls, water does not compress very much.
No. It also does not really explode very well.
No, correct.
We want our engine to have some amount of explosion.
Yeah, we want little controlled explosions to go off inside this thing, and that won't happen if there's water in there. A lot of things will happen if there's water in there, but productive explosions will be none of them. So that's the water pump, and on top of the water pump we put our pulley head. Why do we need the pulley head? Well, you'll see in a minute. Stay tuned. So there is the pump. The next thing we put on is the... where is it? I had it in my hand. There it is, the crankshaft pulley.
Say ya, now.
Pull on my head
No.
to let you...
Naughty
Sorry,
Saya.
no. Sorry.
Sorry.
Fucking what? Hold on. Yes, Grandma. What? Yep. All right. Well, that's not going to happen. All right. So we've put the crankshaft pulley on there, and what this does is it takes that spinning motion from the engine and turns it into some belt movement. Why do we need the belt? Again, stay tuned. Alright, and the third thing we put on here is, on this engine at least, is this, the alternator. Now what does the alternator do? The alternator performs an extremely important function, which is to turn rotational energy into electricity. And how it does that is quite clever, actually. There is a magnet in there, and around it is a bunch of copper wire.
Ah.
Now, if you
Classic
spin...
dynamo.
Yep. And if you spin that magnet around and around...
That was the right one. That was the right one. Go back. I mean, there was a different thing that went green when you had the previous spanner. But yes. It was underneath.
So.
Slightly.
Tension. Yeah, so we can adjust belt tension with this, but we'll talk about that in a minute. So this thing is going to spin round and round, and that's going to control both the water pump on the block here, and also this alternator. And there's a magnet spinning in there, and there's a bunch of copper wire around it. And when that magnet spins, it pushes electrons through that copper wire. This is a very layman's explanation, by the way. Pushes electrons through that copper wire, and that causes an electrical output. And that can be stored up in a battery or a capacitor, and it can be fed back into the engine through the spark plugs, which are used to ignite the whole thing. In this way, the engine keeps itself alive. It is its own beating heart. Now, you may notice that it's a little bit dick and breeze back here. And that's because we need to keep all that nice fresh oil in, and we do that with an oil pan.
Yeah.
It's placed thusly. What does the oil pan do? Keeps the oil in the car. That's its only purpose. There's nothing special about the oil pan.
Pan for oil.
We thank it for its purpose by creating a nice tight seal around there.
And not putting a hole in it.
Yes. And that big bolt at the bottom, makes sure the oil stays in the oil pan. Because after the oil's been in there a while, it's got air bubbles in it, it's got bits of metal in it, because, you know, even with low friction, the engine's always rubbing off. It gets dirt in there. If your engine's wrong, you can get other stuff in there. And that oil basically needs to be changed out whenever the level gets too low. Also, there's always a little bit of leakage. So, you know, your oil level will go low, but you also have to make sure that you're not just topping it up, but also changing it out.
Mm-hmm. For that reason, you should also sleep underneath your car every single night. So that you can wake up really oily in the morning.
Oh, what a dumb joke.
Now.
Oh, hey, Etsy.
Yes.
We have 10 viewers in chat.
Oh, so we do.
I still need to do the hot sauce thing, and I've been dying to crack this open.
All right. Give me just a moment to finish up this here, because there's one last thing I was going to talk about. I want to roll here. So the one last thing I will talk about is this thing. So I talked about how the oil in here gets dirty and like little bits of metal get in there. Now obviously little bits of metal floating around are actually quite bad. So what you put on there instead is an oil filter. Goes right on there, screws down. And that middle pipe in the middle pushes the oil up out of it. And then it gets pushed around and then recollected. And as it's going through that filter, it's sorting out all the cruddy bits. You have to make sure that you change that oil filter, otherwise the credit bits will remain in there, and it will not filter oil so well. Alright, so we have our big bad engine. We have all that power it's generating by spinning. But we can't actually do anything with that power right now. Because if we just put it straight to the wheels, well, there would be no way to stop it from spinning once you turned it on. Basically, you would turn your car engine on, and the car would just go.
Yes.
At a non-variable speed until you turn the engine off again. Which might be what we want for like a generator or, mill equipment, but it's not quite what we want in a car. We need to have a way to slow those revs down, or create a linkage between the engine and our wheels. And what we do for that is we have a gearbox.
Yay, gearbox!
Now, this is a manual transmission, which is basically a clutch over a flywheel, and a flywheel over a gearbox. The gearbox is actually also yet to come on. It's down here. And this gearbox is full of a lot of little gears, and what those little gears do is control the gear ratio of how fast this part at the bottom spins. And in order to make sure that we're moving those gears correctly, we have a clutch. Now, I don't quite know exactly how a clutch works, so I'm going to ask you to be patient with me on explaining this. But essentially what it does is it provides tension in a safe way so that the gears can be moved while the vehicle is in motion. That's more or less it.
Pretty much.
Yeah. The flywheel here is the uncontrolled spin from the engine. So this is the big giant gear that turns all the other gears. And it is always spinning. And actually, it's not quite true that your the car would go at a non-variable speed. You would be able to make it go faster. You just wouldn't be able to make it slow down.
Oh, you would be able to make it slow down. Quite spectacularly.
Oh,
in
yeah.
fact,
I suppose.
by-
Yeah. Well.
Yes.
The tree-assisted braking is what is it? Arboreal assisted braking can be done once. Alright. So this big wheel spins around, and you have a little thing that goes in the middle that basically shoves the gears into position, depending on where you put that gear shift. This is the part of the engine with the most moving parts, and so it's the bit that brakes the easiest.
Yes. It also delivers a wonderful smell when it starts going.
This gearbox.
Those two plates. Yeah, sorry. Those two plates of the clutch, because the way that you're basically right. Like the way that clutch works is it's kind of just like these two plates that when you depress the clutch in your car, it separates those two plates, like takes them apart, so there's no friction between them. When you release the clutch in the vehicle, it will then reapply those plates together. And your hope is that the speed that the flywheel is turning and the speed that your gearbox is turning are the same or close enough that when they make contact again, they catch up and there isn't a horrific bang, clang, whoopsie bollocks. If you, as I have done previously by accident, have the engine revving at a higher rate and release the clutch while nothing is turning, the torque will basically make your engine go thunk and stop almost immediately. Either that, or it will do the other thing, and your wheels go, and you get lots of white smoke out the back. And then you go zoomy.
You may have seen, those who are watching the 24-hour Le Mans, me talk about money shifting. That's if your flywheel is spinning very, very fast, and you have a high gear ratio on. So there's a lot of torque and a lot of power going through that engine. And then suddenly, you aren't paying attention,
because Atty is in the middle of explaining how an engine works.
and you shift from fifth to first.
That was the right one, Adzi. Go back to
that one.
Go back to the 3. Go back to the 3.
Wait, oh, it's the 3? This one?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. So it is. And all of that power goes through the smallest possible gear. And then the wheels come off.
Yes.
There's
Rather
a sound.
unfortunately.
There's the sound of a minor explosion, which sounds not unlike a cash register to the trained ear. And you have to buy a whole new engine, or at the very least a whole new gearbox, because all of those gears are now in bits.
Yay!
All right, finally we put the drive gear in, which is the bit that shoves the rest out of the way.
I don't know the rest of the stuff about engines, but clutches I know well. Also, trying to work out gear ratios and, like, you know, putting which gear in which place inside a gearbox is incredibly frustrating at times.
Yeah, fortunately, you don't have to build the gearbox.
Yeah.
And if you find that you do need the gearbox rebuilt, you just take it to your mate down the road who can do it for you.
Yes.
All right, and that is all of the engine nonsense we're going to do today. It's basically complete. There's a few more bits and bobs that need to go on there, like the distributor, the carburetor, and the starter headers, things like that. But we're not going to pop all that on yet because we've got stuff to do today. And also, Jane has decided to offer up her body for science.
Yay!
And also, I'm counting that as the story that I was going to tell.
Yay!
So, alright,
I have my camera up.
You have your
I
camera up.
did just start something, but I can be done. I can be done in like 2 minutes. So if you don't mind, if you don't mind waiting while we set this up,
I vamp for time for just a little bit longer.
yeah,
I think we can handle that.
yeah. I guess I can tell a story, you know, while I'm waiting for these 2 minutes to count down. So to answer where I got this hot sauce that I'm going to be eating, how do I do this without doxing myself? There is a lovely like shopping district near where I live, that has like a bunch of like I guess like cultural markets, like Italian, like Chinese, like Italian groceries, Chinese groceries, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And like there's this one place that just has like just a crap ton of sauces of various kinds, not just hot sauces, but you know, a whole bunch of different stuff. And this is where I got Iguana en Fuego, ultra hot pepper sauce.
Oh, the burning iguana.
Yeah, it is 46.8% habanero by volume.
Jesus. It's a lot of habanero.
Yeah.
That's a spicy meatball.
So going a bit, you know, like pepper nerd here. There's a lot of sauces out there that will say that they're Carolina Reaper sauces or ghost pepper sauces, and like they will use those peppers for flavoring, but they'll be very diluted so that they can get like the flavor, and it'll still have a punch because like those peppers do tend to be very concentrated. but they don't have a lot of sustained heat. Something like this, where it's like a super concentrated form of the pepper, is what you want when you want like a really sustained, like intense burn.
Which
Like
I never want.
and
Which
I
I
love.
really want.
Yeah. When it comes to yeah, like Adzi isn't necessarily a like
Non-ween.
like let's be frank here. When it comes to spicy food, I'm a bit of a masochist. I like it when it leaves me crying.
Yeah, okay, I can understand that. Yep.
Yeah, I put the look how spicy I can take this curry in a box with the rest of my toxic masculinity and tossed it into the fucking harbor.
So here's the sauce.
Sauce.
Yeah, nice. That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, I have and I have tortilla chips.
Very nice.
And I do have sour cream on hand, but I'm leaving it in the fridge because I want to see how long I can go before I need to be a retreat.
We salute you, Jay. We salute you.
All right.
Naval salute.
The seal has been cracked. Oh yeah, that's a good smell. Sure, he has something to catch it just in case. Right.
I definitely need to, within this week, I think within this week and maybe the first couple of days of next week, I need to speak to my friend Rob about where he gets hot sauces here in Berlin, because hot sauces over here are pretty hard to get. So, yeah.
Good old Rob.
Yeah, I need to get some good ones.
Alright.
Think that's late enough for you?
Yeah, oh Jesus. Are you sure? That's a lot.
Jane's a big girl, she knows what she's doing.
Braver woman than I. Yeah?
Oh. So the thing I especially love about habaneros is they have this like really delicate. Oh man, that's a saliva response.
Go on.
Habaneros, like flavor-wise, have this lovely, almost floral flavor, and
is your body rejecting it?
Have you got the hiccup response? Is that what's happening here?
I do have the hiccup response.
Fantastic!
Remember, if you're going to blow your nose, don't touch it.
Don't worry, I'm an experienced consumer of spicy foods. Oh, man. This is good stuff. I can feel myself tearing up very slightly.
I'm genuinely feeling slightly jealous at this point.
Feeling a bit of a burn there. It has that lovely lingering burn that I love on hot sauces, which is like my lips are a little tingly, my tongue's still a bit tingly.
Nice.
Let's have another.
Yes! Yes, Jane, live dangerously.
That's good.
Actually just looking horrified.
Jesus. You want to make the same mistake I did, where you just swig it from the bottle?
No thanks.
Yeah. Good answer.
Like this is too thick to swig. To swig. Like this isn't like a Tabasco. Like this is actual like half pepper mash.
Too Thick to Swig is the name of my skiffle band.
Whew.
So 2 thick to sweet, so obviously you need to go and get a shot glass from the kitchen.
We're not taking. We're not daring each other to take chili sauce shots.
Yeah, I won't do that unless we get 10 subs right now.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put your health and well-being on the line for $50.
Okay, fine.
I will do you a deal.
Yeah. Yeah? Yes,
So, at some point during the rest of this month, I assume Adzi will play Space Marine 2 on stream.
Yeah.
My understanding of the Space Marine 2 Twitch drops promotion is that any channel that has Twitch drops enabled for that receives at least 2 gifted subs while streaming during this month, that whoever gifts those subs will receive one of these Twitch drops things that's like actually like linked to doing the gifted subs. If Adzi's doing it and has the gifted subs thing available for the Twitch drops, then 10 people get a sub from me, and I get the thing that I was gonna donate to some random channel anyway, but it also goes to support Adzi. And then Jane gets to do a Chili Pepper show.
Sure.
Sound good?
Yeah, another time though.
Absolutely, yes. Not, it doesn't happen up until, like, she's actually playing the game, as far as I understand it. Obviously, it might need a little bit of looking into. If it's not a thing that's possible, fuck it, I'll give some subs in.
If you're willing to put your health on the line for that.
I tell you what, I'll even go one better. I will acquire hot sauce and do a shot with you.
Okay. It's been about 6 minutes now. I'm gonna go get some sour cream.
Okay.
Sounds good. And I shall send a message to my friend Rob and see if I can get information on where I can buy hot sauces that will somewhat match the fiery iguana.
Match that energy.
Yeah.
The energy is half pepper mash.
Okay, gotcha. Half pepper mash, habanero. Got it.
Sorry, cream.
Cream.
Also, folks, make sure you're tuning in on Saturday while we have you here to watch the Alien RPG one-shot, where I'll be giving away a custom-written one-shot afterwards.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah. Also, this would I can't wait to have this with some food. This is amazing.
So, I actually started putting that habanero hot sauce on everything.
Yeah?
The one that I
nice,
got,
okay.
yeah. I was just like, oh my god, this is really good actually. It tastes really good. And then slowly got used to the flavor of it.
Yeah, that's sort of why habanero is sort of my ideal pepper. I can enjoy ghost pepper and Carolina Reaper flavored stuff, but I like the flavor of habanero, and it tends to add great flavor without adding too much spice.
Pepper X is right the fuck out, yeah.
Yeah, I respect the gentlemen who cultivate those peppers, but nah, dog.
I've eaten peppers that are literally just vinegar with capsaicin added. And
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Yeah.
Alright. Remember the sledgehammer that I said was a surprise tool that'll help us later?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it is a surprise tool that will help us now.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It takes
agreed.
a lot of work to Japan to hate.
Yeah, I like Tempest's supposition. A good hot sauce balances flavor with pain. This is correct.
Yeah.
This is the way.
By the way, generally, most of the time, if we've been saying stuff, if we've been repeating stuff and then laughing at it, it's usually been Anim Zero or Jaded Cynic or Gamer Cow saying it.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
if we like Jaded Cynic, Gamer Cow, K Serenade, Tempest, Anim Zero. All of y'all are very funny people, and I'm glad to have you here. Alright, so this is where I risk my meager life.
Yeah.
So
yes, the day 2 gambit.
you see this you see this house?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is an abandoned haunted house.
Okay.
So at night, at around midnight, there are ghosts in here.
Uh-huh.
But there is something actually dangerous, which is that there are wasps in here. And this character is fatally allergic to them. So.
Okay.
We have to knock these doors in.
Are they the back doors?
Smash the back doors in! No. Alas, no.
Ah. That's a shame. We nearly had more Britishisms there.
Yep.
Whoop.
I must sneak past the wasps.
Putting my camera away for now.
Because we need to get here.
Tires?
Yep. These are the only wheels for the Satsuma in the entire map.
Really?
Yes.
You can't order them?
No. Alright.
Was that were the developers like deliberately like, yeah, let's just, fucking make you risk, like scrapping your entire save.
Yep.
Every game needs to have a sell section.
How are you supposed to find these? Like, if you don't know they're there?
You just, you either read the wiki or you get it from word of mouth, I guess.
This is why I've never played this game before.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you.
There's a lot in this game that relies on players talking to each other to figure out.
Oh, Tempest just asked, are there any slots still available for the Saturday one-shot?
Yes, there are 2 slots still available.
So, yeah, DM Adzi, and she will get you set up.
DM me.
Oh, players! Yay!
Yep. I've upped the player count from 4 to 6, so because I
Yay.
realized that this will absolutely tolerate 6 players.
Yeah. More grist for the mill!
Yep. Oh, good. Okay. So...
More meat for the grinder.
Hang on, bro. I'll be back.
More warm bodies that you only have to run slightly faster.
Yep. Yeah, Alien Veritas Quo. You will need a microphone. You will have to be comfortable playing on stream. But yeah.
I think I have a microphone.
I should hope so. Otherwise, how are you talking to us? Clairvoyance.
No, I mean, you know, like it was kind of a toss-up as to whether or not I needed to talk to my therapist a little bit more. So.
It's got a message from Tempest. A can of it.
Can in a very long string.
Cat cam. No, cat cam is back. Cat cam is back. I put cat cam back.
Cat cam's there. It's just there's no cats on the
It
cat
was
cam.
yeah. It was broken because that was Jane cam for a minute while she ate some hot sauce. Another thing that we promised we would do that we didn't have enough people around to do was read 4 chapters of My Immortal.
No, you. I believe you stopped that because just out of nowhere there was like self-harm stuff in it.
Well, I appear to
Yes.
have hit a magic polygon here.
Oh dear.
Sure hope this doesn't kill us. I'm pretty sure there's no fall damage in this game.
Try and land on the tire. You'll
Oh.
bounce, right?
And we're fine.
Hey!
we joined the finished race program for just a moment, and now we're back.
Fantabulous.
I was just like, please don't let this can my save. We got so far.
We tried so hard.
I got so hard, and in the end, it wasn't even hard. Two-wheel.
Two wheels.
Fuck. Starter and the fuel pump are dodgy. Fuck. No wonder the fucking thing didn't start the last time. Does that mean you can't get a flat tire? Oh no, you can get a flat tire. And then you have to take it back to that guy.
God, that. Like, I get it, but this game just sounds exhausting.
It is exhausting.
I guess I kind of get what they're going for with like the whole word of mouth thing. Like how many of us played like Pokemon Red or Red and Blue?
Yeah.
And like you heard from everyone like, hey, if you use strength on that truck next to the SSN, there's a Mewtwo, and stuff like that. Like all of these little like, little weird urban legends. So yeah, I can kind of see what they were going for with that sort of thing. But, yeah.
Collective information is a valid vector.
Oh, a Mew, yeah.
I will like also say that it doesn't fit every game.
Yeah.
No, absolutely.
I mean, like this is one of those ones where it's like it feels very much like it's going to be a single player experience, or like you watch someone on stream do it.
Yeah, there's no way to catch a Mew in Red or Blue and non-glitch save. You can catch Missingno.
You can. It's one of the main ways of duplicating items and infinite item glitches. And
Bricking your game, yeah.
yes, very much that. Yes.
Yeah, but like when you tell someone how to catch Missingno, it sounds like a joke. Like it sounds like it shouldn't be real.
Yeah,
but like
it happens.
So like it was the reason it spawned all of these other like weird video game conspiracies. Like if you take your Nintendo for 100 walks, it spawns a knife and you have to kill it.
Oh God.
Yeah, that was one of the ones I heard. If you
I don't like that one.
Yeah. If you don't take any damage, in what was it, Grand Theft Auto 4? Yeah. Then no, that was it. It's in San Andreas. If you go to a particular place in the back of Beyond at a particular time of day on a particular year, but you can't do it by setting your PlayStation clock because it knows if you're cheating.
Oh, right, okay.
And it will spawn Bigfoot. You know how many times I waited for Bigfoot in that game?
Probably a few.
Probably a few. Definitely a few. Oh, you hit the central tree in Kakariko Village 21 times, crack open the grotto, and there's an Uzi there? Yeah. Yeah, my uncle works at Nintendo, and he told me...
Well,
what else was I gonna... What? I was going somewhere with this. Before we ended up in those, Oh yeah, missing though. Like, you had to go talk to the dude who who teaches you how to throw a Pokeball. And then you have to, like, quit out of his explanation. Or, turn the game off during his explanation. Which stores a bit somewhere. And then you have to go down to Cinnabar Island and, go up and down the coastline 20 times. And then it spawns a random encounter. But because of that bit, because that bit is there, it can't find the Pokemon it's looking for. So instead, you end up catching, a Pokemon that's not there. A missing number. Or missing no.
Yeah, missing number. Which, if I remember right, it gave you, because of some sort of, data overflow, it gave you whatever was in your 6th item slot, the maximum number that it could possibly do.
Which is how you got 99 rare candies.
Yeah.
Talk to old man, accept tutorial, go to Cinnabar, next encounter missing no, yeah. Alright, so, I have now paid for this guy to put new tires on these wheels. And that has used almost all of my money.
So it says 127 items in slot 6.
Yeah. Or 99 Master Balls, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to get my happy ass home.
Oh, yeah, Tempest, right, data mining and exploring what's inside games has come so far.
Yeah.
I really enjoy it every now and again just watching, during, GDQ and stuff like that, the speed runs of Pokemon Red and Blue, because it is so utterly ridiculous.
Alright. Let's get back home. Yeah, finding whole areas out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus will let you go literally anywhere, really. Shadow of the Colossus will not stop you from just trying to leave the map. I found it wild that you could actually get up on top of the temple in Shadow of the Colossus. And there's a whole fucking garden up there with a shrine to Ico or something like that.
It's a shrine, definitely.
The eagle-eyed among you may have noticed that I didn't go back and grab the sledgehammer. That's because that's basically its only use. Sari has explained the Mysigno glitch. So the reason for it is dog bit wizardry. Talking to the old man temporarily replaces your trainer data with that of the old man, to do the visible tutorial. Yeah, and for some reason, this particular dark bit wizardry does not like that east coastline of Cinnabar.
Yeah.
You know, I think I know why they assigned that button to M.
Yeah.
Because when playing games like this, it's a common practice to try and open the map. And the game just flips you off for trying.
Nice.
Eat shit, gamer. No map here. Yeah, this game is extremely user unfriendly, which for me is one of the charms of playing it on the stream. Because like you can play this game well, and playing it well means that you live a normal life.
Oh, really, Sari?
See, I did that and it evolved into Golduck.
Huh.
But I think that might have just been on the blue version, because you can catch Kangaskhan on red, but not on blue. And you can catch Psyduck on blue, but not on red. So that may have just been a version issue. You caught it on blue and got Kangaskhan. Interesting. Yeah, I got a Golduck. I think it has something to do with like the last Pokemon you saw.
Possible. It's dark bit wizardry.
Yeah. It's on sale. Sure can get really wild in the save file. Yeah, don't I know it?
Yeah.
Oh, part of that is tied to the player name. Interesting. Did anyone else, when they played through the Final Fantasies, name their characters after people in their family? Or people that they knew? I'm talking about this like when it's not creepy, right? When you're like 8 or 9.
No, but I seem to remember calling Cloud idiot. So every now and again, people would just be like, "Hey, idiot."
Yeah, Cloud had my dead so Zidane had my dead name in Final Fantasy 9.
Mm-hmm.
And for the longest time, I just called Steiner Brian because that was the name I gave him. Like, I didn't know, I forgot his actual name because I called him Brian. I dead named this man.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Time to stick the coffee pan into the house. You named your rival in Pokemon after the shitty kid I hated in school when you were 6? Yeah, I did that too. I named her after my cousin that I didn't like.
Yeah, standard.
See, that was a great little thing about like games back then, and I don't know why they didn't let you do that in like Pokemon Sword and Shield, because none of those characters are voiced. Like, no one ever says Leo or Hop, and no one ever like, and you can name your name. So like, you should be able to call Bede twat features.
Yeah.
Right? You should be able to. Oh fuck! I left the light on. Oh, I hope that hasn't blown a fuse.
I mean, if the light's still on, then it wouldn't have.
Oh, but it might have blown a different one. It's also going to cost a fucking arm like electricity.
Yes, of course.
God. Alright. Who goes there?
Morjens! Se on tohon vaikka isäänsä kun soittaa.
Yeah, I'll get round to it. Well, the codes are sorted about. Come on, we need to get the. Come on, here. We need to get the lighthouse lit. Hey, I need your help. I'm filthy, and I'm hungry, and I'm thirsty, and I'm tired, and I'm thirsty, and I'm filthy, and I'm tired, and I'm filthy. I need to pee. What's your name? I'm Uwu. Glad to meet you. I'm me. Sorry. Glad to meet you. Shh. I'm and this is Ah, yes. I'm orchestra hit, and this is my best friend's flute solo. That's Finlips. One Finlips. Where's the spark plugs? Oh, they are. Alright. Back to the engine build. Oh, actually, my fatigue's super high. I guess I could go. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Far too early to sleep.
Can you take a nap?
No, you can't. If you nap, you just wake up like at the ass crack of dawn.
Coffee!
Could make coffee.
Hopefully without falling asleep halfway through.
Yeah.
What happens when the bar like tops out?
So
You
when the
just
bar
collapse.
tops out, it goes red, and then you have like an extra 50% of the bar before something bad happens.
Right, okay, that's fine.
No, run where...
Named everyone Felix.
Felix, nice.
Hi Felix, I'm Felix. This is Felix.
I did a Pokemon run like that where I named every Pokemon Dave.
Nice.
Pokemon Blue. That was like, no, it was Pokemon Crystal. Felix has betrayed Felix and killed Felix. Yoga, you want to hear something fucked up that I now find really funny?
Yeah.
Please do, yeah.
So, Pokemon Crystal came out in like 2001 in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
So, for my 11th birthday, my dad got me a copy of Pokemon Crystal. And it was tacitly implied that this would be the last video game I would get because I was too old for them now.
Right, okay.
And, yeah. That was also the year where I was like, oh, have you got have you got a job yet? Started.
Oh, Jesus.
People forget about the things in the UK. Like, hustle culture has been a thing there since I was a wee child. The weest. Alright. How hard did the opening of Crystal crack your egg? I wanted to play as a girl, but I had to play as a boy.
I mean, like, you could play as a girl in Crystal, but...
Nah, because you see, I was 11.
Uh-huh.
And, after playing Final Fantasy VII and the scene where, Cloud dressed up as a girl, I was on thin ice around my parents. Homophobically speaking.
Oh dear.
It's okay, everything's fine now. Mostly. Alright, I'm just gonna let that warm up. I like how drinking the juice actually brings your thirst up. Does lower hunger though. Spark plugs.
You need some fresh liquid to wash down all of the pulp.
To the pear. I don't want to go to the pear wiggler again. Naughty ladies get in the pear wiggler. God, Sari's always trying to wiggle my pears on stream.
Isn't that what they call that weird guy who likes to motorboat all the women?
What?
The pear wiggler?
The weird guy who likes to motorboat what though?
Motorboat all the women.
Ah, all the women. I thought you said old women, and I'm like, hey.
No, no. All. Sorry, that's the accent failing. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he does want to motorboat old women. I'm not judging. Different strokes and all that. This is true. Old women are a subset of all women.
Yeah. This is also true. Hold on, I'm getting a message real quick. Sorry, Katie just messaged me something that I'm. No, you know what? Reasonably excited about.
Nice.
She said it might be time to make Rice Krispie treats.
Ooh,
Yay!
yeah. Damn right.
Damn right.
Yeah.
My favorite, one of my favorite like cakey snacky things ever are Rice Krispie treats.
If I may make a suggestion, make the Rice Krispie treat, and then get a whole bunch of Mars bars. Melt the Mars bars down, and pour them on top of the Rice Krispie treats.
Holy fuck. I don't think my pancreas can take diabetes of that magnitude.
It only needs to handle it once. I mean, yeah, sure, Adam. It might very well be the way that you die, but what a way to go, you know?
Yeah. We die like men.
We die, but God, how we lived.
Alright, let's talk about the fuel pump. What does the fuel pump do? Well, you see, the fuel pump pumps fuel. That's what it do.
The clue is in the name.
Yes. So what happens with the fuel pump? Well, you see, the fuel pump uses some of the energy from the camshaft to take fuel from the fuel tank, pass it through this fuel line after it's gone through the fuel filter, of course. More on that later. And then it squirts it. It'll squirt into the carburetor. So we probably need to add the carb first, honestly. And also, the fuel pump and the starter motor, we found out, don't fucking work on this thing. So we're going to have to replace that by hand later. Alright, so... who can tell me, children, what this is?
Oh, shit. The leads go on it. Shit. Brain, why?
I am going to hop out of the call for now.
Okay. Car wizardry artifact. This is a distributor. Alright, see you later, Jane. What the distributor does is it takes a little bit of energy from the camshaft and generates a little bit of an electric pulse, which is distributed to these spark plugs.
Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, and a way that you used to fuck with your friends is you would unplug their distributor cables. So
That's evil.
Yeah, I know, but it was funny.
God, just like, why won't it start?
Why won't it start? What's happening?
Giggling like a little fucker.
Yeah.
Right.
Just pop one off. Just there you go. It was great.
I might have hit you.
I mean, it's a really easy fix.
It is a really easy fix, but it's a bugger to diagnose.
Yeah, I know. That's why you did it.
No, you know what the really fun one is? It doesn't require you to mess with the engine at all.
Go on then.
You get a wrench, and when they start up the car, you just do that on the hood. Ding, 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 and then they get out and they try and figure out what it is. You're like, I don't know, man. They look through. Go on, then you get in there. Then you get in there and you rev it, and the noise doesn't happen. They're like, okay, cool, it's fixed. They get in there and they rev it, and you do the noise again.
The other thing that you can do if you're a bit of a fan of what's his face? Oh god, Michael Winslow. If you're a bit of a fan of Michael Winslow, what you can do is when you're sitting in the passenger seat, just out the other corner of your mouth, just make the flat tire noise.
Fuck it.
What the hell's going on? I think I've got a flat. Oh, really? Oh no.
Oh no. The wiring mess.
Yay.
My least
cables.
Another of my least favorite parts of building this engine is the wiring mess. Is the fuel strainer, which is just a fuel filter. It comes directly from the fuel tank. Strains all the little lumpy bits out, or any of the bits that have flaked off the inside of your fuel tank, which is more common than you think, and then puts it onto the fuel filter. So the fuel pump, which then pumps it through to the carburetor. And here's where we build the carburetor. So, this is the carb. What does it do? Well, it sucks in air. Well, rather, air is blown into it. Now, how is air blown into it? In a really clever way. So right here, you'll notice there's a hole there. That's because when this is working, it's pushing air down this pipe, and that creates a partial vacuum, so air is blown down that pipe, which means it's blown down through the top of the carburetor. And some of that air will be siphoned off when you open up the throttle linkage and pushed into the engine. And of course, then you've got air and fuel mixing in the engine, and bang, bang, bang!
Yay, explosions!
Yep, you get your explosions.
Hooray! Boom for the boom god!
Yes. And this up here is the throttle linkage, which I'll play with in a moment.
This is the thing that makes more explosions.
Yeah. Now, if you open the hood of your car, chances are you don't have a carburetor in there. Because carburetors are kind of an outdated bit of tech. Nowadays we use turbos.
Yep.
Because they're just way better in every single possible way.
Yeah.
It's a turbo is basically a fan that blows air in, rather than relying on the exhaust manifold to create suction.
Mm-hmm. Car technology has come on quite a bit.
Yeah. Or NA. Yeah, some cars are still NA. And then you also have electric vehicles, which skip all of this happy horse shit and just put a variable speed motor in there. Because, like, here's the thing, is that This is an under-engineered engine that I'm working on right now. This is not a German engine.
No.
It is.
It's a Finnish one.
Massively inefficient, because almost all of these extra bits on the side are just there to make this bit work. If none of these extra bits were there, this bit wouldn't work, right? Like, it is, like... The tail is absolutely wagging the dog.
Hello, Crab.
Hi, Crab. You know, like, the reason, like, why do we have a water pump? Well, to keep the engine cool. Why does the engine get hot? Because of the explosions. Why do we have an alternator? To make sure there's sparks going to the engine. Why do we need sparks to start the explosions?
Yeah.
Why do we need the carburetor? To add air in. Why do we need to add air in? Well, because of the explosions. Right? Like, you know, here's the gear shift. Why do we need a gear shift? Well, because of the explosions. There's no way to slow them down. You know, like, the whole thing about an engine is it's basically a series of systems designed to make what it does useful.
Yep.
Rather than an electric engine, which is just more current goes in, more spin. More current, more spin.
Indeed. And somehow some companies still manage to fuck that up.
Oh! My coffee.
Oh yes, your coffee. Oh shit.
Okay. Once it starts smoking, you've got like 10 seconds before the house catches fire. So, we saved the house.
Hooray!
And we made thick black coffee.
Nice. Did you get the milk?
No, we don't need milk in our coffee.
Ah.
I'm so glad I came back in when I did. Jesus Christ. You
Yeah,
imagine
that
me
was,
bricking
that was a
the
good bit of luck.
fucking save after we've done all the hard stuff.
No, Crab.
No, Crab,
no.
we will not have nuclear cars.
Fallout games are a cautionary tale of why we don't have nuclear cars.
One of my favorite, like, Fallout 4 gets a lot of shit, but there's some really good moments in it. Fallout 4 gets a lot of shit because it's not New Vegas, and like, how does anything hold up to that level of just amazing game design? Two prototype coders, they were like, what if we put a normal ass car transmission onto an electric car that doesn't need it at all?
Nah. Okay, so
that's very funny.
So here's a thing. Here's a thing. I posit that manual transmission is the only correct way to drive a car, and thus an EV does technically need a manual transmission. I'm happy to be wrong, but I am going to be wrong.
You've decided that's a really like that's a courageous hill to die on, if I may say so.
Oh no, I'm fully aware of that. I'm fully aware of that. But there's something very satisfying to me about using manual transmission.
It is fine if you pop into the call, Knowles. Welcome.
Yes, come join.
Thank you for
us.
asking. Yeah, like anyway, the thing I was going to say about the Fallout is the massive nuclear waste dump under the gas station.
Yeah.
Like, is such a funny thing. Alright, headlight bulbs installed. Good. Engine put together. Well, mostly. We still need the alternator belt on there. We need the oil filter from inside, so let's go grab those.
Oh yeah, like EVs absolutely do not need a manual transmission.
Yeah.
I understand this, but it's just fun.
Why?
Like, you know, it
why
gives
are you
you something to do while you're driving.
I don't like driving manuals because I don't need a QuickTime event on my fucking car. Where if you fail
That
it,
is a very good way of summing it up.
where
Actually,
if you fail it, the car stops and everyone behind you goes
honk.
Yeah.
I mean, that's gonna happen anyway.
Tut or honk.
Depending on your country.
Actually, yeah, okay, Tempest might actually have a point there. Tempest says, "Oh, miss manuals. I need manuals. ADHD stim brain go burr."
Yeah.
Given the things that I suspect about myself, that might also be the actual like physical reason why I like driving manual.
No. Yeah, it's all fun and games stimming with a manual transmission until you put the fucker from fifth to first and money shift your car.
That's easy. You just don't do that.
Yeah, best case scenario, you fail your quick time event, the car stops moving. Worst case scenario, you fail your quick time event, the car stops moving forever.
Yeah.
Sounds like what you said about suspecting something about yourself. You could use an item of clothing that a friend of mine was considering getting made, but he's got his ADHD assessment coming up in like a few weeks or months. But he had this idea for like a baseball cap that said undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. Which is funny, but it's like slightly lacking in specificity.
I think that's part of what makes it funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm gonna gush. Now we've talked about manual transmissions. I'm now going to gush about why an automatic transmission is so fucking cool.
Okay.
I
think that's only fair.
Yeah, it is. So it's what's called a planetary gear system.
Oh yeah.
And how that works is, when it's spinning at a certain speed, certain bits spin faster. When it spins faster, it increases torque. As it spins faster, it increases torque. Like it's just really cool. It's just really cool.
Yeah, planetary gears are really fucking awesome.
Yeah. I got to play with a set of planetary gears once, and it's just very cool. Like the faster you spin, the slower it goes, but the harder it turns. Hi.
What shape are those gears?
Circular.
Yeah, it's basically.
Well, actually, they're kind of like this shape. Like they're kind of like wedgy because of the way they move each other. Feeling the process of being the transmission is visceral and rewarding. Hard disagree. I can't pass the QuickTime event. I understand if you like it. I don't.
That's valid.
Yeah. I mean, also because like when I was learning to drive, the reason why I basically just was scared off of driving forever on like in the UK was because I couldn't make a manual transmission work, and you know, it's considered a lesser thing to have an automatic car for the usual macho nonsense reasons.
I think it's more. My understanding of it in the UK was because it was a lot rarer to have automatics, so it was just a lot more likely that vehicles would be manual, and so it was much more useful to learn manual because everything was manual, like everything. But then in America, everything's automatic, so you don't really need to learn how to drive stick. So, of course, now things have changed a little bit.
Yes. Well, I would just rather not drive at all, if I'm honest.
Yeah, also valid.
Yeah.
People are fucking crazy. People don't know how to drive at all.
Oh my god.
I just don't like driving. Like, I don't find it... But, well, that may also be because Katie's a very nervous passenger. Which is fine.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to put that thing on the hoist yet because it's not finished.
Oh, you're going to say, actually, you know what? It's not fine.
Well, it's not fine. I need to replace the starter and the fuel pump.
No, Katie being a nervous passenger.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we are. Right. Time to piss and sleep. Oh,
In that order.
Nels, you missed earlier. We were playing Thank Goodness You're Here.
Mm.
Fuck, that show has some deep British cuts.
It was so fucking funny.
I've heard good things.
There was a number of moments that made me think of you. Or rather, made me think of when we used to live together.
So much of that was just me and Auntie pissing ourselves.
Yeah, I don't think I've laughed that hard at a game in a long time. What? In the shower, you wank stain.
I think one of my fondest gaming memories for hilarity. I think if it was here in Blighty or over there in the Arid Zone. I think it was the Arid Zone, but load bearing glass.
Oh yeah, low bearing glass. That was when I was out there.
Yeah.
That was playing Red Faction.
Gorilla.
Red Faction Gorilla.
Red Faction Orangutan.
Yeah.
I really loved that game.
So did we.
It was so good.
We turned it multiplayer.
Oh, glorious.
Yeah, cigarettes
What's
lower your
awful?
stress. Sleepy time.
To be fair, in every game I've seen cigarettes, they either do nothing or lower your stress.
Oh my wet gaping fuck! What do you mean the phone is ringing? What? I've got to remember to fucking unplug that phone in the morning. Oh, I can't get out of the room. I can't get out of the room. I can't find the door. Where's the door? Am I in the door? That's the cupboard. Hold on. Where's the window? The window? The walls? My balls! The sweat! Where am I? Where the fuck am I? I can't see.
I haven't seen someone stress over answering a phone in a game this much since I played The Suffering.
Well, the phone's fucking... Alright. Mina, you are in the closet. Open the door and come out. Hercule.
The only person you're fooling is yourself.
Alright, let's get low to the ground. Okay, what do we see? What do we see? I saw a window for a moment. I glimpsed it.
You're looking at the ceiling. Currently. That's the light in the center.
Oh, can you see it better? Oh, you can see it better than I can on the...
Yeah.
Alright, let's just...
Watch the stream and find your way out. 30 seconds delayed.
Okay, there's the window. We found the window. Now, 180 degrees in the window.
Yeah. No, turn back.
Ah! Oh, thank fuck! Okay.
There you go, that's the light switch.
Thank you, Bullfield. Jesus wept. Now.
So can your duda not get to sleep if you try it if you're in there and the phone starts ringing.
Yep, that wakes you up. What time is it? Oh, good, 2 a.m.
Oh, again. Nice. Nice early start to the day. Again.
Plug the cunting phone.
Do you need to have your bedroom light off to sleep as well?
No, but it can trip the breaker, which is bad. Alright, what the fuck do we do now? It's Wednesday.
I was like, this guy could do with rewiring his house before building it down.
What a week, huh?
It's Wednesday, Lemon.
Exactly.
There we go.
I say his house, it's his parents' house, isn't it?
Yeah. Protagonist's current home. Oh, I don't think I read the note on the fridge yet. Let's have a read of the note upon the fridge. Don't be lazy, fix your dad's old car, Uncle's blue van can be loaned, don't drink alcohol, we'll be back when we get bored. Yours, Mum and Dad. It's the most meanwhile in Finland thing I've ever read. Okay, well, we can't do the back wheels without the tires. There's not really much point doing the interior unless we're over the pit. Suppose we can put the radiator in.
Forget, how do you earn money in this? Is it just like doing odd jobs for people?
Yeah. Alright, we've made a good start on the car. Also, for those keeping score at home, I promise I will not play this game off camera. Because the goal is that I finish the car by the end of Friday's stream. This is the radiator. We all know how the radiator works. It takes in it's full of coolant, which it swirls around using a pump. Sometimes the coolant's water, sometimes it's actual coolant, sometimes it's your own piss. It is possible to fill the radiator with your own piss in this game. It is possible also to pee in your open mouth.
Yeah, there's an achievement for that, isn't there?
There is an achievement for that. There's also an achievement for peeing on the sauna.
What you mean on the hot coals?
Yeah.
Wow.
And your character just starts coughing, and your dirtiness goes all the way up.
Yeah, I can imagine that's how it would probably work. Yes.
Now, I am given to understand that peeing on hot coals in a public sauna is a bit of a faux pas. If you can piss 6 feet in the air and guzzle your own piss, you'll get nobody down and piss in your mouth.
It'll get you thrown out of the golf club and into several secret societies.
Depends on the golf club, I suppose.
I love the idea of being thrown into a secret society.
Now thinking about paranoia.
Oh no. No, friend computer, I only pissed in my own mouth. Is pissing in your own mouth treason? Well, I didn't know it was possible. Well, if it wasn't possible, why could I do it?
Friend computer,
Yeah, if it wasn't possible, why could I do it? Well, because you're a mutant, fair enough. And then you're a registered mutant because you pissed in your mouth.
I only did it because someone with ultraviolet clearance told me to do it, friend computer.
This is no. You don't become Prime Minister by pissing in your own mouth. You become Prime Minister by pissing in, or by putting your dick in a pig's mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. A dead pig's mouth.
After you've warmed enough toilet seats at Eton College, you too could put your dick in a pig's head.
Pig's heart.
It's the advanced class, I guess.
Like a xenomorph.
Yeah. Speaking of xenomorph, Will, you're going to be joining us for Saturday.
Do we have a fourth?
We have a fourth and a fifth.
Oh, cool.
Yes. I am one of them.
I did wonder.
Total Darkness and Rathrone.
Tempest is also one of them, yes.
Koilon Palentola, Liput, Tenmarka. The Satsuma GT. Based on the Datsun Chariot. Tempest is also one of them, yes. Alright.
We shall have a fun time running around and being scared as fuck.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Alright, all of the things. Yeah, it's fine.
Do you need to turn off the lights before you save and quit?
Nope. I just need to. Saving and quitting is basically you sit down to take a shit.
Yes.
And just contemplate your life for a few hours.
Yes, that's why I wanted to know whether or not you needed to turn off the lights before you do it.
Nah, that's good.
Saving shit.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Just sit there. Shit. That's why there used to be like bathroom readers in there.
Yeah.
So get your reading done. Alright, let's raid someone. Who's that gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who wins the Twitch lottery today? Learning when else playing Consuming Tales. No, that should not be sound coming from the tab. Channel. Create a dashboard? Yeah, there we go. Stream styler.
Yeah, as he's wearing a snot t-shirt.
Yeah, my
well, snot vest, I guess.
Yeah, no, my snot tank. It's great. You just snot. For those of you as slow as I am in the chat, it's trans backwards. Let's go.
Oh, that's what.
Are you serious?
I thought it was like, you know, a funny thing to say. You know, I'm...
Start.
Amazing.
I thought it was like, you know, some sort of maybe Pinky in the Brain reference or something like start.
Amazing.
You know?
We're gonna go raid loading ready run now. Love you everybody.
Today was backward.
Today was a good day.
Today was a very good day.
They're playing Kitsune Tales, which seems to be a... I can't tell if it's a Mario clone or a Mario hack. But like a Kaiser Mario. But either way, it looks like a lot of fun. So...
Serenade comment.
What did Sari say?
I thought it was a misspelling of smart in all caps.
Well, we're all silly.
See, it wasn't just me.
Love you, everybody. Have a great day. Bye.
Thanks for the stream, Nancy.
See you tomorrow for more My Summer Car.
See you.